Yes, Miss Das.
Ma-
You have not got your instructions.
My lord, may it please your lordship.
Ah.
In item number 3, my lord,
Ah,
I'm going to file an IA for my lord, paying for and dispensing with the personal appearance of the ADC, as well as my lord for granting for some time
we have not. What is the outcome?
outcome, my lord. He has made all endeavors to find out
I
the
only
records.
want that when the records were not found out,
My-
what steps did he take?
My lord, he has taken steps, my lord. In fact, though the register could not be, he could not trace out, but my lord, he had taken up with the Kamrup Treasury.
Okay, when the matter reaches,
Kamrup
you call for whatever IA work.
IA, that may be taken up at 2 because IA, it will
No
take
problem.
time, my lord.
No problem.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
I may be allowed to, my lord, listing of the case, petition, my lord, 3635 of 2020.
You have not had breakfast in the morning. Why so low sound in the morning?
Sorry, your lord.
Ah,
My lord, this matter was last listed on 14/8/2023, your lord.
what is the matter issue?
My lord,
Issue.
issue, your lordship, pension of the petitioner, your lordship.
Anytime this week.
26th of your lordship.
Anytime. Give it. He will give the date. Eto hoptahot, bro. Eto hoptahot combined in video. Pension.
My lord, in this case, my lord, MLE pension, lord, last
Pension.
14 years,
No
my
issue.
lord.
Give it.
My lord, I'm just mentioning item 1771. My lord, may not like to take up this matter, my lord.
Supply list. 70. Supply list.
Supply list 7071. My lord, may not like to take up this matter, my lord.
Why?
My lord, once my lord has appeared for this petitioners, my lord.
Okay. 7071. Raised it to list this matter before any other bench without me. Mera naam hai.
My lord, 71, there is an interim order, my lord. Interim order may be continued, my lord.
Hey, don't take any coercive action.
No, my lord. There is nothing.
When I can't take up, I'll not do it. If they do something, come back to me.
We are not.
Come back to me.
Date may be fixed,
An
after
urgency
vacation,
has
my
been expressed by the Learned Council for the petitioners. Accordingly, raised it to list this matter on a date before the vacations.
lord. Before vacation.
Before vacation, today, this week itself, you go and make a mention in the before the senior bench. Okay?
My lord, I beg to mention item number 41, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw the petition, my lord.
Why?
My lord, as per the instruction, my lord, the appointment is made, my lord. So, my lord, may be withdrawn, my lord.
This was pertaining to that lot Monda.
Gaura.
Gaubura.
He wants.
Mr. A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, on instructions has submitted that the appointment as prayed for in the matter in respect of the petitioner has already been effected by the respondents, and accordingly no live issue remains for adjudication in the matter by this court. Also, accordingly, he prays that the matter be dismissed as not as having become infructuous. Also, prayer accepted. The writ petition stands dismissed as having become infructuous.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 51. In this case, we will file affidavit. A date may be fixed after vacation.
What affidavit you want to file? What affidavit you want to file?
Opposition.
For respondents? Have you taken the consent of the
Yes,
petition?
yes.
Let the matter be called up.
Yeah, please, your lordship. I recommend item number 7, your lordship. I may be allowed to withdraw this petition.
What is there? Nothing is there. It's already infructuous.
Yes.
Also, it is stated in the bar that the present contempt petition was filed alleging violation of an interim direction passed by this court. So, however, the writ petition being WPC number 8067/2018 was thereafter given its final consideration, and wide order dated 4/6/2019, the same was disposed of. Accordingly, there exists accordingly in the in view of the above position, there would arise no issue or no question with regard to any willful and or deliberate violation of the interim directions passed by this court in the matter. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in item number 46, we have for respondent number 8. And today we have filed affidavit in opposition. So Lordship may permit us to call for the record.
You are appearing for?
Respondent number 8.
With regard to item number 9, my lord, we filed an impleading application in that item.
Hmm?
But we don't seek to press the IA, my lord.
You don't want to press the I.
No.
Why?
No, those 3 candidates, my lord, they have not qualified for in the final examination. Item number 9,
Mr. Monta,
my lord.
the selection process is proceeding
Over.
over.
It's over.
Over, my lord.
What benefit will you
He
get
want
by
to take, my lord, 3% to implement.
that we forget. There
He
is,
will not get anything.
another point is that you don't have any pleadings against those 3 persons in the repetition also.
My lord.
But you have filed an additional affidavit.
Yes.
What benefit will you now get in this form, in this present proceedings? Now that this election is also over,
We are also, in the repetition, my lord, we are also seeking some, with regard to these marks obtained, my lord. And the cutoff mark.
cutoff marks say they follow this ratio of 1:3.
Fine.
So whether there is no pleading to that effect that
That too,
within-
2 years ago, my lord, his result was declared 2 years ago. Now, my lord, these are the candidates who applied, my lord, who are
Now-
interviews taken
now-
as per the court
now
order.
that you have said that the select list is published.
Fine.
Select list published.
Published.
Yes, yes.
So without making those people parties, how can this proceeding be? Will not disturb you today, but think over it.
My lord.
IA में खाली, huh? This is Shah Jahan Ali. IA Civil 1845/2024. Mr. P.K. Murid, Learned Counsel for the applicant submits that he is under instructions not to press the present interlocutory application. Full stop. Prayer full stop. The said prayer is not objected to by Mr. T.J. Mahanta, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the
APS.
APSC authorities. Full stop. Accordingly, the IA number so and so stands dismissed. WPC में भी लिख लेना order. WPC 267120 registered to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
My-
Otherwise, both will sometimes go.
My lord.
Develop.
Develop.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 6. Better will be taken after vacation.
15 matter. No,
My
no
senior-
adjournment.
My senior has.
I have read it. You just assist me.
Please.
52554545. Huh? Yes,
We have received some documents, lordship, which,
I don't want anything. I only want whether 8.33 being part of that 12% was deposited in his account.
there earlier period, lordship, from, lordship,
95 to
here-
so and so.
Here is the exemption, lordship. There was an exemption by.
We will not go into all those things.
But
There is no pleading to that effect that you were exempted. Once the Supreme Court case order came, it got opened again from 95. Only way I am considering this matter is that your submission that yes,
But
we
these
have
doc-
made this
But these documents would show that, we have deposited.
where?
All the, from, we have received on 96, 97, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002,
No,
2002.
90,
My lord, they have
From
deposited.
96, 97.
96, 97, 95 started.
Lordship,
It starts in 95, Mr. Roy.
95.
Yes.
starts
yes,
in 95.
yes,
But we have not received the documents, lordship, old documents.
95 to 2003.
2003. So in his case, it will be that the person's case would be 95 to 2002.
My
Mr.
lord, they have deposited as per their own record.
Hmm.
3.67%.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm coming to a
It is an
conclusion.
admitted position.
Mr. We'll give him one more chance. You just take the hold of those documents and we will have it on Thursday. If not, we will direct them to pay with
Lord.
interest.
Lordship, may allow us to file an affidavit.
No.
Because,
No need.
maybe in record.
I'm doing it now only. Mr. K. Kolita, in terms of the earlier directions of this court has today submitted that the documents relevant for the purpose showing the deposit of the amount of the amount concerned in the PF account of the employee has been received by him, and accordingly he is received by him. Full stop. Mr. Kalita is directed to serve a copy of the said documents upon, Madam, your name?
A Chakraborty.
Upon MS A Chakraborty, Learned Counsel, assisting Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the respondent authorities.
P.K. Roy.
P.K. Roy, sorry. P.K. Roy, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent authorities. Full stop. Ms. Chakraborty shall receive instructions as to the revelations as made from the documents now produced by Mr. Kalita from the respondent authorities and place the same before this court on Thursday. On Thursday, if they say wrong, you are paying 8.33 with interest. That will do, Mr. Roy?
Yes.
All of Bishop.
Your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the petitioner is seeking for parity pay, Lordship. For stepping up of his pay.
I know, who is there for the Public Works Department? Madam, get somebody. You get Mr. Nayak or Mr. D. Nata. Mr. Nayak is there.
Lordship.
Mr. Nayak, what happened? Why nobody is appearing for the respondents here?
And for 68. And for
You are for the AG.
AG.
Stepping up. Our affidavit has also not been filed now.
Nothing has been filed. 2015 matter. And I think he has made out a case.
Our communication is there, Lordship, but instruction is there. Lordship, may grant me some time, Lordship. In the meantime, after vacation, I'll file my affidavit. Lordship.
15 matter, no?
Because
What is your submission on this?
Finance department is involved there.
Whoever it is there, we can't wait. Na? We are not required. From 2015, this matter is pending here.
Lordship.
So if you want to make submission, you are both dual character.
That
You
will
have
be
both
the-
characters,
That will be the.
finance and the PWD. You make submissions. We'll accept that.
After vacation,
No.
after vacation,
No.
any date, Lordship.
No, 2
Immediately after
o'clock,
vacation.
2 o'clock. You
2
go through it.
o'clock, 2 o'clock.
You go through it. It will go. Disposed. Yes, madam.
Lordship, this I has been preferred, your Lordship, to impede your Lordship, Director of Land Records.
Wait.
The Lordship, what happened, your Lordship? This is my second lead petition, your Lordship, and for which this I has been raised, your Lordship, of which. Then, in the earlier petition, your Lordship, this honorable court give a direction to the petitioner, your Lordship, to file an appeal before divisional commissioner, your Lordship. Actually, matter pertains to appointment of Gram Pradhan, your Lordship. After that, your Lordship, on 25/5/23, your Lordship, an appeal has been filed, your Lordship, under executive instruction, your Lordship, before the divisional commission. What happened in the meantime, your Lordship?
Post of
the
divisional
divisional
commissioners.
commissioner has been abolished and all the proceeding has been handed over to the Director of Land Records. Your
Okay. Enough. I just wanted to see whether you have gone through the brief. You have gone through the brief. So everything is fine. Her Miss L. Borua,
G. Bora.
G. Bora, Learned Counsel for the applicant, and also Mr. C.K.S. Borua, Learned Counsel, Government Advocate, appearing for the respondents.
2, 3.
You are appearing for?
5, 6.
I'm one, Lordship. Yes, Doctor.
You're for the Land Standing Council.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Also heard Mr. S. Doctor, Learned Standing Council, Revenue Department, appearing for the respondent number 1, and Mr. C.K.S. Borua, Learned Government Advocate,
2 to
appearing
6.
for 2 to 6. Also, the present interlocutory application has been filed praying for impleading the Director of Land Records Assam as a respondent number 8 in the connected writ petition. I've perused the statements made in the interlocutory application and also heard the learned counsel for the petitioners, parties in the matter. Also, it is found that the respondent, the Director of Land Records Assam is a necessary and proper party in the proceedings of WPC number 2734/2024, and accordingly, the present interlocutory application is allowed, and the petitioner is permitted to implead the respondent number 8 as a party respondent in the connected writ petition, that is WPC number 2734/2024. Also, writ petition mein likhna. In view of the order passed today in the IAC number 1747/2024, impleading the respondent number, impleading the Director of Land Records Assam as a respondent number 8 in the present proceedings, petitioner to file an amended cost title. Amended cost title within 2 days from today. Full stop. The registry to list this matter again on Friday. For motions. Notices have not been issued. Notices have not been issued. No, notices have not been issued.
No, not issued, Lordship.
Not issued. Friday.
Much obliged.
Yes. Where were you? We have not seen you for the last 2 days when this matter was being taken up.
Lordship, on the last day, my name is not reflected in the.
Oh, we are pursuing the matter for you. Yes.
What if I have already submitted instruction? At present.
Yes, what do you say? You go through it, Mr. Dot. You go through it, we'll take it up after some time. Let him go through it.
Short issues regarding stoppage of salary. If your lordship sees the order dated 7/6/23, the short issue involved is noted by the court.
Mr. Goswami,
My lord.
all said and done. Where is your initial appointment valid?
My lord, page 14.
Is your initial appointment valid?
Page-
Can an appointment in this manner be done?
Page 14 of the writ petition.
Writ
my lord.
petition annexure 2.
Annexure 2.
Can an appointment
Annexure 3
in
and
this
page-
manner be
Page
effected?
15.
14 is the direction, 15 is the order.
15 is the appointment. my lord.
14 is the direction.
My lord. And in fact, your lordship would see.
This
the
is
next
nothing
page-
but an ad hoc appointment.
That is true, but on a regular scale and the subsequent document, your lordship. no,
And this
he was
promotion,
promoted to the higher
how?
post.
How?
Her appointment, my lords, which is not under challenge, is on humanitarian ground.
No, that is what I'm saying. What is
this?
this? Because see, it's not a case of compassionate appointment.
I quite see my.
It's a case wherein the father had made an application that
Fine.
I am retiring, my daughter be brought in.
During
If that is a
96
norm, if we give a seal of approval to this, it would become the
Your
law.
lordship, the facts, my lord. On the father made an application while he was in service in 96. He expired in 2003. Thereafter, the appointment took place on 2205. In September 2009, 4 years thereafter, if your lordship sees at page 16, in fact, she was promoted to the post from grade 4 to LDA.
Now,
Now,
that
if she was
promotion
getting
is
regular
of
pay
no
scale,
consequence.
the problem arises sometime in April.
There is an
2000.
investigation, there is
So I
a
said, your
process
lordship,
of,
there's two documents. The stoppage of salary takes place because of some doubts which were apprehended by the treasury officer. The matter goes to the director, and if your lordship sees that.
he has given a certificate that everything is genuine.
Your lordship is right. And subsequently, it's in the affidavit in reply, because there were list of 32 suspected fake. And if your lordship, the affidavit in reply at page 15, Annexure 9, Annexure 4.
This person is still in service?
She is, my lord, because they are not taking service, my lords. After April of 15, there is no salary, etc. If your, but your lordship sees that.
So she is not in service after April 2015. Then what remains here?
Point remains that she was on a regular scale. There is a more. If
But
your
from
lordship-
15 onwards, she is not in service.
At the moment, they are not taking her services. She wants to.
But if she is a government servant,
If she's a government servant, there is a mode of termination of
Yes.
service. You can't, the treasury officer cannot by, on his whims, just stop the salary. We approached the court in 2016. This matter, my lord, the writ petition of 2016. And if your lordship sees at page 15 of the reply, affidavit in reply, when the matter was in doubt, the matter went to the directorate. Directorate says that.
who is appearing for the health department?
Page 16, your lordship would see affidavit in reply. All but her is a genuine case.
I got it.
She is not. And then what the affidavit in reply of the treasury officer says, if your lordship sees,
Mr. Naik, can you get hold of somebody?
I have asked. to inform you.
then the last para 11 of the treasury officer's affidavit in reply, the matter was referred to the government. And that they were awaiting. Now, the directorate takes a stand which is totally contrary to the treasury officer's stand. The director says, I quite see what falls from your lordships, that it was a one-off appointment, not a scheme. But that is not terminated. That is not under, the government has taken a conscious decision. to
Something
appoint
which
her.
is void ab initio, is void ab initio. Need not
There
be.
is,
But
my lord,
thing is,
we are not, the government would have taken that mode, then there is a particular, if you're a regular government servant, my lord, there will be a domestic inquiry. That mode is avoided, and today only the treasury officer is taking a stand, stopping it on the basis that two suspected fake
you come
appointments
to page 16 of the writ petition,
16 of the
writ petition.
writ petition. My lord.
That is your promotion order,
In September 2009,
23/10/2009,
Right.
right?
my lord,
Now come to the next page.
my lord.
You are already what do you call that? A UDA. You are already an LDA.
My lord,
And see the mode, now she is transferred to Sipsagar. Then again,
these are all transfer orders.
that is the problem, Mr. Goswami. That is the problem.
17 of the foot of the.
Yes,
My lord,
Mr.
LDA,
Chalia.
They noted the.
who? Mr. Gogoi. Call him. Because tell Mr. Gogoi that if their stand is that her appointments are all regular, we are allowing her not only till 15, but till date. Or he'll have to come and show me that why her appointment should not be given this benefit, should not be held to be proper. If no answer, then Mr. Goswami gets it from 2015 he is playing. He'll get it till date because that's a regular appointment then. You could not have kept her away. Mr. Goswami, after some time. Eleven to Q.
May I please?
It has to go. Yes, Mr. Medi, what is this? Make a statement that you are not imposing any penalty on him. That's the end of the matter. We'll take care of the rest. You have not imposed any penalty, then how can you? It will be full salary. Done. That's the end of the matter. Anything more you have to say? The sound confuses me.
We file affidavit, madam. The affidavit.
No.
Yes, no, that is.
2017 matter, you have filed an affidavit here. That is enough.
Yes, madam.
Then This court
I understand.
interfered with the penalty of
I
dismissal,
understand.
remanded back the matter.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't pass a
Yes,
fresh
ma'am.
order
Yes.
penalty. Today, it's beyond the time.
Yes, ma'am.
What more is left? He'll get the full salaries.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all.
And-
Mr. Chauhan, anything more?
Well,
We'll pass the orders in the second half.
only when our affidavit may, this statement may be recorded.
What is there to be recorded? Nothing, nothing.
As part of department.
If you don't impose a penalty,
not-
that means
not-
he is not blameworthy.
Yes, ma'am.
Finish, that whole period gets regularized.
Yes, ma'am.
Pay him his salaries. You're still working.
26.
2 o'clock, we'll pass the orders. 2 o'clock. Malay. Get for- Raised it to list this matter before. Miss Bachaji is there, I'll not take it up. Miss Bachaji is there, I'll not take it up. List this matter before any other bench without me. My only not by.
I'm sorry,
I only not by. My only not by. Yeah. Yo.
Item 14, I am.
Just give me 2 minutes. The file has got misplaced somewhere. You have anything to say on 14?
Matter of passing of time being.
Why?
My senior, he read this.
Who? Who is your senior?
So KK day, my lord.
You have not been promoted to Forester grade 2 also.
No.
You will be promoted when the time comes. Why this repeated repetitions on the same matter? Okay, call your senior.
No.
Yes, Mr. Borua. 20 years.
Related to VRS, petitioner is applying for the VRS.
He is working as on date.
Yes, as per 56C.
Mr. Borua, is he working as on date?
No, but he already.
There was an interim order.
Interim order, but therefore that earlier transfer order has been modified. Therefore, we have not on that transfer.
No, no. Are you in service today?
No, I'm not, I'm.
You have moved out. 3 months, yourself you moved out.
But on that why, the earlier occasion, the court asked him to. The order of notice on the.
Petitioner submits that he needs 2 weeks obtain instruction from his client.
Earlier order, first order. Yeah.
Yes. Who is appearing for
And therefore, we have
PNRD.
given the extra copy, we have given the copies.
PNRD? PNRD.
Yes, PNRD, standing custody is there.
Your cases, I have completed 20 years of service, 21 to be. So I am covered by 56B. So if that be so, I can move out from my services. But we'll require, because they have not even filed a counter here.
No, no instruction has been done.
You get hold of the standing council PNRD, whoever is, because no name has been made here, mentioned here. Panchayat, who appears? Kuan, Mr. Kuan is there. Get hold of Mr. Kuan. You bring him, tell him. Yes, Mr. Sarma.
Lordship, initially the writ petition was for some dues that were.
Just
not
so,
paid.
Mr. Chaudhary, you are only for the PRP?
My lord,
Only?
my lord.
Others things you are not going into?
No.
They deducted 2 months salary,
Salary from your PRP,
only that month.
PRP. Now tell me, how can you do that without a notice, even a notice? to
Yes,
him?
because the only reason, Lordship, is because he had superannuated and he was not served with. a
Be
notice.
that as it may, that if you keep the money with you, he superannuates, you will not even give him a notice.
But if Lordship sees the inquiry report conducted by.
I know
DIPCO,
it's a unilateral inquiry report. It's a report to you. You should, if before taking action, give him a
Notice
notice.
should have been given, that
Huh.
I admit, my lord.
Enough, that's all. Paying
So-
the money.
No, Lordship, I have a submission to make. Because the inquiry report which has been enclosed, Lordship will see those are very serious allegations. So can it be so done, my lord, that let the matter, a proper inquiry be conducted?
At
giving
this
him the-
age, at this age.
Giving him
When
the
did you
notices.
retire, Mr. Chaudhary?
My lord,
When did you retire?
I retired on 28th of February 17, lordship.
Certainly.
That is there, but Lordship, the inquiry, he being the HR manager, he manipulated the records, he got the leave encased, he submitted backdated joining report, all these are reflected in the inquiry report. And in my.
Who asked you not to act on that inquiry? We did not, did we?
No, that is there, my lord, that of
You
course,
make the payments to him and thereafter inquire.
but then,
That's it. How can we?
Lordship may kindly come to the last page of my writ petition.
Huh.
Page 29 and.
I've seen it. No dues.
No dues.
no dues, but the inquiry reveals serious allegations, Lordship.
There is something more than that meets the eye.
Yes,
something.
my lord.
They
Being
should-
the HR manager, not only he manipulated the records, but he also submitted back.
What is the date of this inquiry report?
Is 18, my lord.
18.
And my submission, my lord, had he been in service, that he could have faced much harsher penalty for what he had done actually.
Once he retires also, what is the harm? You could have done the same thing,
Yes.
withheld from him.
And the
Withheld
allegation is
21 days
also-
salary we have withheld only. Considering the nature of the allegations which have been proved
Behind my back. it
How
has-
can you say it is proved? It's an allegation.
from the records, my lord.
It's an allegation still. You have not given him a
No, no,
notice.
not given him a.
He may have an explanation
No,
to
he
that.
may have, but he has already retired from service. But
Or
what
be that
we
as
have
it may.
done is, Lordship, we have inquired from we have gone through the existing records. So he was the HR manager. He
And
was-
see, this application of his, which was submitted in October for the leave taken in September,
Lordship,
was accepted by your director personnel. He was not the director personnel.
he was not there, but then subsequently what has unfolded? If Lordship sees the inquiry report,
Was sanctioned, come to para 5, so and so, so and so, so and so, so, but no documents such as joining report, so and so, that. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what is, for my satisfaction, what is this allegation against you?
Lordship,
Forget the
I-
question of notice,
I
just
have-
for
I
mine.
have no idea. Only after coming to the court, they have filed one affidavit alleging all.
Wherein this has come.
Yes, Lord.
Anything more?
no, Lordship, only para E of the observation at page 42 of my affidavit, which I had, second affidavit, which I had filed.
Hmm.
Page 42, my lord, E.
Hmm.
As per record in the service book and leave account, Sri Patwari was sanctioned commuted leave on medical ground with effect from 1/6.
Where are you reading?
Lordship, paragraph 42 of
Hmm.
my affidavit,
Paragraph 42 or page 42?
page 42, I'm so sorry, Lordship.
Hmm.
Page 42,
Internal page 3 of the report.
internal page 3, para E, my lord. As per record in the service book and leave account, Sri Patwari was sanctioned commuted leave on medical ground with effect from 1/6/16 to 14/6/16 and 27/6/16 to 5/7/16. But when documents such as joining report, medical fitness certificate, leave sanctioning, IOM for the aforesaid spells were asked for, the HR department was unable to forward the same. It transpires that his commuted leave was sanctioned with the aforesaid documents, which are in fact required as per NEPCO leave rules. Hence, the role and functioning of the concerned establishment section of HR department is found to be questionable in the instant.
Okay,
Matter.
what action did you take
No,
against?
that is another aspect.
No, that is a connected aspect.
No, that is
Those
there.
people are there.
Of
Those
course.
people who
Of
had the
course,
records,
Lordship.
what action did you take?
That I don't have any specific instructions.
2 o'clock, you get your instruction.
No, Lordship, some more time.
No.
Because instructions this will come from Shillong, my.
Wherever. From the world only it will come.
No, this is
From this world only, not the other world.
from Shillong, my lord.
Shillong is nothing, a call away, phone call away.
So this
You
is.
get that?
To the
Because now
extent-
I only want that only for the purpose of interest.
To,
I only want that information for the purpose of interest. I was not proceeding for interest.
Lordship.
Now that statement has been made for the purpose of interest.
Lordship.
Get me that instruction.
2 days, Lordship.
Today, 2 o'clock. Just the phone call.
So,
Just the phone call, mister. 2 o'clock we'll have it. Just
okay,
the phone
I'll try my best.
You will
get
have
it.
to. If you don't get it, we will presume that there is no proceeding against anyone. Mr. Chaudhary, 2 o'clock.
Hello, I have filed a counter to the affidavit. There is a reply.
I'm not going to any other thing. I'll only go with that no notice thing. That's all. 2 o'clock.
May it please your lordship. Kindly pass over the matter for the time being as my
Why?
senior son. My senior son like in another.
Huh?
My senior son like in.
Who?
G Borderline for Corporation Department.
Nineteen may kindly be taken. Item number 19. Same person.
You have already retired.
Retirement.
Now show me your initial appointment order. Regular appointment order.
No, the appointment, in fact, is there is another 2, my lord, page 26.
One also. Now
One
show
also
me
is there, my
show
lord.
me the regularization of this appointment. This was only a 3 months appointment.
Yes, 3 months appointment.
When was it regularized?
Yes, 3 months. It has been continued, my lord.
Continued.
Yeah, continued.
Then?
Yes, yes. Thereafter, my
Madam,
lord,
you have your seat. Madam, you have your seat. Then
continued, my lord.
continued.
Then I
But-
have been promoted.
How?
That is department has,
I have to answer that now.
they have considered for promotion
No.
department.
You also have a confirmation order.
Yes, I have also
How
confirmation.
what was confirmed? What was that order confirming? An ad hoc appointment. Mr. Sinha,
Yes,
it
my-
was an ad hoc appointment that was being confirmed. Can this court accept that?
I am not coming for that one, my
Then what you are coming for?
lord.
You are coming for pension now? Pension and pensionary benefits now should be due to you.
Yes, my lord.
This court will not.
And thereafter, if the third petition maybe see, can you look into my, the petition number 3, my. Item number 19. Item number 19, my. Item number 19 may kindly. This is, I think,
6345. You are continuing in your services. They are continuing you
yes, of course.
without even an order of appointment. A regular appointment. Promoted.
Item number 19 may kindly see, my.
Yes.
Yes, page 72, annexure 15.
Now we'll ask them. That is exactly what I want to ask them.
Then, then your lordship, then kindly, my lord,
And see, Mr. Sinha, there is an order of this court in 98 requiring them to consider your case for regular appointment
yes,
as and when the post is advertised. You show me
No.
when that post was advertised and when you were.
as then when the post is advertised, that is in respect of other employment, not for me.
Not 3799 1994 is not your case. 3799,
Yes.
that is your case.
Yeah, my- Yes, 3799 is.
Then
Then your lordship will find, then,
that you now show me after that order, there was a process by which your services were regularized. Show me.
after that, my lord, what happened?
Show me. What's that?
No, no.
Take me out of that.
nothing has been processed, my lord.
Then,
I have continued to work, my lord.
then you continue to work, you are retired now, that's
No,
the end of the matter.
No. Meanwhile, what happened? Meanwhile, when I have been promoted, my lord.
That promotion is
I have been
honest.
promoted. So, my lord, I am
Honest.
an employee.
I'll answer to that, don't worry.
Being an employee, my lord.
You
I
are
have
not
been
an employee.
promoted Along with similar others, my lord. Similar others. Similar others have been also, they have also retired, they are getting pension. Why not me? Suddenly, my lord, they have referred the matter to the government and government has just directed to dismiss from service. That is also after retirement. Not before that.
That nobody knew about this.
Without any proceeding and all, my lord, I have been this
How can, when you don't have a
my lord.
substantive appointment, how can
Okay,
you
then.
be claiming this thing?
Yes, for that an inquiry was held. Sir. Your lordship may kindly look into the inquiry report.
Now, what
submitted-
is your relief you want here?
No, here is there a three petition I have filed.
Forget
Why-
the other two gone. Now what relief? You have retired. What relief do you want?
No, here I have
Only
my
the pension and pensionary benefits?
pension and my service rendered by me have to be treated as a regular appointment.
You are getting salaries all along
Yes, all
till
along.
the
Now-
date of
Yes, all
retirement.
along. Now, my lord, your lordship, the last part, another 17, my lord. Page 75. This thing has created a problem now.
Naturally. Your confirmation order confirms what? Confirmation order is confirming an
Yes.
appointment.
Yes, ma, in the post which I
How
have.
can that order be confirming your ad hoc appointment?
Hello. My lord, of course, madam, what your lordship pointed out, if we go in that way, then we can.
I can only go in that way.
But.
Because
no.
Mr. Sinha,
Yes.
today I allow this writ petition holding with this facts to you to be regular. Until and unless that order is not set aside by the division bench, it will be the law. We are bound to follow that in every other case. Pathetic. My sympathies are with you.
My lord, okay. my lord.
But
My lord,
can I?
Then what happened, my lord? The one who has got appointment along with me.
Forget him. He is not before us. If the government does something, it's up to them.
And I have also made them party also, my lord.
Fine.
But they retired same status, my lord. See, everything same. For them, they did not point out this. Only for me, they have pointed out this.
Totally fraud. And the earlier orders in 1994, when the notice was issued, don't terminate him except for regular appointee.
Except for regular.
And then the final order is
to consider
him whenever the post would fall vacant. So and so shall not be with regular appointment. So and so. So and so. Considering met if the direction is for consideration of the case for regular appointment service as per law, along with similarly situated according to the director to consider the case for the post as per law, so and so. Now, in view of this order, show me. Show me that order after that order of this court giving you permanency in service.
This is about promotion order only implicated. But since I have been promoted.
That's a fraud. I'm telling you, that's a fraud.
The promotion I have, respondent has given me promotion. The registrar has given me promotion. The court has
I thought
passed the order.
these problems only existed in the education and the social welfare. Now it seems that in the register of cooperative society, register of cooperative society is also same.
My lord, similar way with the three have appointed, got temporary appointment we have got earlier. And that also again the same.
Where is Mr. Soikya Goswami? Who is appearing? Who is appearing?
Corporation Department, G.
Who?
Bodoloi.
G.
Bodoloi.
Bodoloi. Call him. Mr. You are appearing for whom?
Finance department. I mean, 1 meter only at 18.
But you will have to now pay.
Not that clarification should come from the department. Once they are paying for regularization, on the other hand, they are.
If the department regularize you, I'll not come in the way, but I'm not going to direct for your regularization. Talk to Mr. Bodley, get him.
Between that prayer for regularization and confirmation, one order should have been there for
There.
regularization.
Because today I uphold that, then it will be the law that confirmation even of an ad hoc appointment can be made. Difficult for this court to digest. Anyway, Mr. Naik will not destroy his vacations. We'll have it immediately after vacation. Sinha, if I go into this, I'll dismiss it.
No,
That
I
will
don't
destroy
know
your,
about-
that will destroy your,
Your lordship have pointed out in that way.
he is here. Yes, Mr. Bodley. What is this methodology, new methodology? Kindly explain so that we can also incorporate that in the orders. You appoint him on ad hoc basis. This
Yes,
court
Lord.
says a manner is prescribed. Appoint him in that manner. You don't do it.
Yes,
You
Your
confirm his services
Lordship. that is-
and then you promote him also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now pay him. Pay him his pension and draw it from all the officers who were there. Do it. I'll pass an order. Why should the state exchequer be at that? Whoever is there from that point of time, registrar,
Lordship.
even if they have gone, their family pension is there, then you can't. If they are drawing pension, draw. What do you say?
Otherwise, Your Lordship, there is a yeah on our part, Your Lordship, because initially he has been appointed on an ad hoc basis, Your Lordship. For 9 times, he had been appointed for a 3 months period, again then renew for 3 months, 3 months, 3 months.
And who
And then-
confirmed him? Why have you confirmed him?
Now pursuant to the Honorable High Court order in the earlier,
There is no direction from
there
this
is no
court.
direction, Your
Then
Lordship. Yes, there is no direction.
who was playing the fraud?
In fact, Your Lordship, the last.
If you tell me that you are accepted, he is a regular employee, just make a statement, I'll direct for his pension.
Otherwise, Your Lordship, it was only in the year 2019 when the writ petition that was filed by the petitioner, that is.
That these things came to notice.
Yes, Your Lordship. Only then the inquiry has been conducted and it came into notice that there was no regular appointment in connection with the petitioner, Your Lordship. That is
Then
the-
why did you promote him?
Yes, sir.
Your officers
Yes, sir.
at that point of time
Yes.
had no time.
In
They were
fact, Your
busy.
Lordship, the
They
termination
were
order-
busy disposing of appeals of those cooperative societies.
Oh.
Huh?
In fact,
They
Your
were
Lordship-
very busy disposing of appeals. Do one thing, you take a call.
Lordship. Otherwise, Your Lordship, the termination order.
That is after the retirement.
after
How,
the
what
retirement, Your Lordship.
sanctity does
There
it?
is no termination orders. Have to be terminated.
I will hold it. After vacations.
Lordship, immediately.
We don't want to trouble Mr. Sinha's or destroy Mr. Sinha's vacations. Item number 17, 18 and 19. On the prayer made on by Mr. B. Sinha and not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioners registry to list this matter again on 16/7/2024. On the next date of listing, Mr. Baudelaire.
18/7.
18. Mr. Baudelaire, Learned Standing Council, Corporation Department shall receive instructions as to why the petitioner should not be directed to be paid his pension and pension benefits. You get that instruction,
Gotcha.
then we will see.
Obliged.
Lordship may kindly see order dated 4/11/2022.
You make your submissions.
Uh,
I think the last set of advocates who were appointed, they may also have been changed by now. What is it? They ask them,
Already
they have done their service to the state. Now they have gained more experience. They should go and do private practice.
Already, Lordship, hearing completed, your Lordship may pass order. Only.
I have not heard you.
Then Lordship, may fix another day, Mr. DC, how is appearing in this method. They have engaged senior advocate, Lordship.
Where is that similar order you were?
Actually, not very similar, but then they do not have any right as such.
And see, if it is a PP, we understand section 24 of the CRPC.
Yes.
And the state has a policy with regard to government advocates. But this is for an ad hoc
Only for 2 years and.
ad hoc
only-
trial, and you continued for around 4 years. Others also should get an opportunity.
My lord, only once.
There is no adverse stigma against you in this
Now,
matter.
once we say that her performance or his performance is not good, then the question of stigma will come.
Come, why?
And in Lordship is aware that Joharimal's case, and all Supreme Court said court should not go into the record to find out what was the.
No, those are appointments made against posts which are determined.
Yes.
All those cases.
Under the-
Here, CRPC or the policy of the state. This is pure ad hoc. The tribunal is ad hoc. The member who is sitting there,
Tribunal itself is ad hoc.
ad hoc. The member who is sitting there is not a confirmed employee. It's a continuing.
And they are relying on the one clause of the appointment letter where it says that it is renewable. We may not-
Renewable. See, after 2 years,
Ah,
after 2 years, deemed renewal is there. It does not say even after that renewal, again, further renewal will be made.
let others also.
Huh?
Let other lawyers also get a chance.
I advise everybody that once you are there for a particular period of time, come out,
Come out.
this side,
Should come out.
should come out, this side.
It is good for him also.
It's very good exposure because you get a lot of exposure that side. But after a particular period of time, it becomes contradictory. Mr. Majumdar, let's not destroy her vacations. He'll have it immediately after.
Even if the Lordship wants to destroy, then my senior's name may be recorded.
No.
Or
We
in
have
vacation
that,
any day.
that opportunity of hearing Mr. BC Das, this court will never let go. We'll hear it.
Long hearing took place, in fact, in this.
I know.
matter on-
I've seen it. But is it required? Because those people who are there, who were appointed, they might also have been changed by now.
By this time, might have been changed.
Last hearing took place in the year 2022.
If you want me, I can dismiss it, but let's not destroy your vacations. On the prayer of Miss MS R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and not objected to by Mr. D. Majumdar, Learned Additional Advocate General Assam, raised it to list this matter again on 23rd.
23rd July, Lord.
I know that there is a list that has to be verified.
And let it be 24th.
23rd, it is somewhere else, not in Guwahati.
Other matters are
24,
fixed.
24,
Lordship. I'm deeply obliged.
24, sir.
Obliged.
That other matter is not here, 5.5 hours distance away.
Obliged, Lordship.
Wait, please, your Lordship. Lordship, the matter pertains to equalization of pay and allowances equal to that of the juniors.
Why should we go into that aspect? Yes, who is appearing? Mr. Dhar, you are appearing. You promoted him. You did not allow him to join his promotional post for 3 months.
We did not know, my.
Whoever.
He was not released, my lord. He was in,
Is it his fault?
my lord,
Is it his fault?
my lord will, there is a thin line in between, my lord. The thin line is that, my lord, he was in Karbi Anglong, transfer subject. We did not have direct control over that.
He immediately approached them. The, what do you call that? Model code of conduct, whatever be that as it may, he was released. Now tell me,
My lord,
his promotion order is from a particular date in February.
my lord.
He joined in May, right?
Yes.
Because of this 3 months delay, he missed out on that fixation benefit. We will only say that his promotion would be effective from the date he was so promoted. His area salaries from that day be released. He will get everything. We will not go into this equalization, that's this, we'll not go into. We'll only give retrospective effect to his joining. What do you say?
Exactly, my lord, the very first day I appeared, I even feel the same thing. I don't know why this case has been dragging so long. I even prayed so many times to dispose of this case.
But
be directed.
Mr. C.K. Borwa, Learned
A. Borwa.
you are?
A. Borwa.
A. Borwa, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the handloom. Learned Standing Counsel, Handloom, Textile and Sericulture Department, appearing for the respond number 1 and 2. Also heard Mr. P. Nayak, Learned, R.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the AG Assam, respondent number 3, and also Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Finance Department for respondent number 4. Also heard Miss S. Kemprai, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Karbi Anglong Autonomous District, appearing for the District Council, appearing for the respond number 5 and 6. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has prayed for stepping up of his pay with that of his juniors in the cadre of, what was the first cadre? Superintendent. In the cadre of superintendent, full stop. The perusal of the full stop. As projected in the petition, the petitioner was initially appointed as a Cocoon Marketing Inspector, and he had joined his services on 7/8/1991. Thereafter, with effect from 2/7/2004, the petitioner was promoted to the post of Extension Officer, Sericulture, and was posted at Hamred. Also, during his such posting at Hamred, the case of the petitioner was considered for promotion to the next higher grade of superintendent, right?
Lordship.
Superintendent of Sericulture, vide an order dated 26/2/2016. Full stop. The name of the petitioner figures at serial number 14 of the said list, and he was on his such promotion posted as Superintendent of Sericulture, Abhayapuri, against an existing vacancy. It is seen that in pursuance to the order of his promotion dated 26/2/2016, the petitioner, the additional director, Sericulture, had required the Joint Secretary, Sericulture, Karbi Anglong Autonomous District Council to release the petitioner from the services of the said council. Also, however, on account of the announcement of the legislative elections to the State Legislative Assembly 2016 and the imposition of the Model Code of Conduct with effect from 4/3/2016, the case of the petitioner could not be released by the council authorities, and accordingly, he could not join his transferred place of posting. So, on conclusion of the elections, the authorities of the Autonomous Council, vide an order dated 6/5/2016, proceeded to release the petitioner from the services of the council and to enable him to join against his promoted post. Also, accordingly, the petitioner joined on being released by the council, joined against his promotional post on 12/5/2016. Also, it is seen that after the joining of the petitioner on account of the delay so occasioning, his pay came to be so fixed. Full stop. Upon the joining of the petitioner in his services, against his promotional post, after the joining of so and so, where is that order? That pay revision?
Sure, fine.
Page?
Joining is.
That you had not joined, you had not completed 3 months service.
That we have filed application. Annexure 7, we have filed a representation.
Somewhere you had mentioned that.
In the second last paragraph
Of
of Annexure 7, page 28.
Annexure 7, page
28. Lord. In a nutshell, it appears
Hmm.
that. Very good.
Also, the क्या लिखा था? Also, the Government of Assam had notified the revision of pay rules 2017, revising the pay of the income of its employees. Also, the fitment benefit as now due to the petitioner on account of the revision of pay being brought into operation by the provisions of the said revision of pay rules 2017 was not authorized to him inasmuch as he had not completed 3 months service as of July 2017.
16.
16, sorry, 2016. Full stop. On account of the denial to the petitioner of 1 annual increment on account of the said fitment benefit, comma, the pay of the petitioner came to be so fixed at a lower stage than that of his juniors in the cadre of superintendent. Also, it is to be noted that the juniors of the petitioner in the cadre of superintendent were also his juniors in the cadre of extension officer, in the feeder cadre of extension officer. Also, the fixation at a lower stage of the scale of pay coming into operation on account of the denial of the said fitment benefit to the petitioner had resulted in the pay of the petitioner to be suppressed even in his further promotional cadres. Full stop.
Now he's
Accordingly,
serving as Assistant Director.
you are now retired.
Assistant Director.
Yeah, but in the promotional cadres, that is the cadre of assistant director. Full stop. You have not retired. Have you retired? No.
No, Lord.
Full stop. The petitioner accordingly has instituted the present proceedings, praying for stepping up of his pay with that of to the stage to that of his juniors and for release of the consequential benefits as due to him. Full stop. On perusal of the materials as brought on record and all hearing the counsel and a counsel for the parties, this court finds that the anomaly with regard to fixation of pay in respect of the petitioner on the coming into force of the provisions of the revision of pay rules 2017 had so occasion on account of the delayed joining by the petitioner against his promotional post. As noticed herein above, the petitioner was so promoted to the cadre of superintendent of sericulture via an order dated 26/2/2016, but he could, on account of his services not being released by the Karbi Anglong District Autonomous Council authorities, could join the said post only on 12/5/2016. And accordingly, he having not completed 3 months of service in the pay scale coming into operation as of July 2016, the one additional increment as due to him on account of the fitment benefit was not extended to the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the said position, it is hereby directed that who will do it?
Commissioner, my Lord, Secretary. No.
Secretary to the Handloom, Textiles and Sericulture Department would now take appropriate steps to give a retrospective effect to the joining of the petitioner. That is, the joining of the petitioner in the cadre of Superintendent of Taxes as on 12/5/2016 to the date of the order of promotion, that is 26/2/2016, and or on a date when the juniors to the petitioner had joined the said service. So, on such retrospective effect being given to the joining of the petitioner in his promotional post of Superintendent of Sericulture, the promotional post of Superintendent Sericulture, the areas of pay due to the petitioner with effect from such retrospective date now given to his such promotional given to the joining against his such promotional post, the benefits would be released to him. The petitioner now having been permitted to join his services from join his promotional posters from February 2016, the petitioner would now satisfy the requirements of the ROP rules for being authorized one additional increment as a fitment benefit, and the same would also now be authorized to the petitioner. On authorizing the said additional benefit and after giving on giving retrospective effect to the petitioner's promotion to the post of so and so with effect from February 2016, and on authorizing to him the areas, the additional increment towards fitment benefit, the areas of pay as due to the pay of the petitioner would be refixed, and he would now be released his areas as would now be accruing to him on account of the above directions passed by this court. It is also provided that the pay of the petitioner in the post of Superintendent of Sericulture having been directed to be revised, the pay of the petitioner in his next promotional post of Assistant Director Sericulture would also stand revised accordingly. The areas of pay now accruing on account of the said revision as now directed with regard to the pay of the petitioner in the cadre of Sericulture, the Superintendent of Sericulture and the Assistant Director of Sericulture would be now computed and released to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, may I pray for interest?
Interest? How much?
18%
The
per-
petitioner, being so satisfied with the orders passed, has now submitted that he would contribute to the legal weight to the Bar Council Legal Aid Fund an amount of rupees 1 lakh.
No, Lordship.
Will do. 1 lakh. Superintendent of Agriculture, Assistant Director, 1 lakh to our Bar Council, Bar Association. The last line content. You got what you wanted and you made wrong prayers. You kept this matter pending for such a long time. For that, who will give us rent?
Sericulture
We are
department is
entitled to release, take rent from you for keeping this brief here. You got your benefit, that's all. None appears for the petition on call. On the last occasion also, it is on the last date of listing also, it is seen that the petitioner, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner herein. Also, the petitioner herein has raised a grievance with regard to non-finalization of the pension and other pensionary benefits of his father, who while serving as a junior assistant in the office of the Deputy Commissioner had died in harness on 19/11/2010. Also, it is seen that the father of the petitioner was placed under suspension on account of a criminal proceeding being initiated against him. Also, the materials on record reveal that the criminal case so instituted against the father of the petitioner was finally was concluded while a judgment dated 11/7/2007 passed by the Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate Udalguri in GR case number 392/2006, acquitting the father of the petitioner from the charges so framed against him. by holding that he was not guilty of an offense as alleged against him in the said proceedings. Also, it is seen that after the said criminal case was so concluded, the concluded on (11/9/2007), the father of there were no departmental proceeding in the matter was initiated against the father of the petitioner, and ultimately he died in harness on 19/11/2010. Full stop. It is seen that the period of suspension of the petitioner was not also regularized. Full stop. An affidavit has been filed by the district commissioner Darang in the matter, and therein it has been submitted that the
Para 15.
that the process for release of to the petitioner of his service of the service benefits in respect of the services of the benefits in respect of the services rendered by the petitioner is under process. Also, the said affidavit was filed on 11/8/2023. Also, Mr. C.K.S. Borua, on being queried as to whether the said process has come to a conclusion, Mr. Borua has submitted that he has received no instructions in this connection. Also, in view of the above, it is directed that the period of suspension of the father of the petitioner be regularized by the Deputy District Commissioner Darang, and thereafter the areas of pay now due to the petitioner on account of the said period of suspension being required to be so regularized as on duty, be released to the petitioner and or petitioner herein. Full stop. Further, the pension and pensionary benefits as due. Oh, he joined in 2005. Full stop. Further, any other benefit as may be due to the petitioner herein on account of the services rendered by his father in the establishment of the District Commissioner Darang be also processed and released to the petitioner at the earliest. Full stop. The above exercise be initiated and concluded by the District Commissioner Darang within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above observations and directions, the petition stands disposed of. He'll not get a pension because he's under the new pension scheme.
Yes.
Other benefits, whatever
This
they.
year- Also, on the last occasion, I was directed to produce the.
No, one confusion. What is this recruitment exercise? Direct appointment or a promotion?
Promotion.
Promotion. Can we lock that?
Yes.
Then where is the question of OBC? Who is appearing for the private respondent?
Lordship.
How
So-
can you?
No, I'm not claiming it.
You are not claiming you're out. You don't have marks. He has more marks.
No, Lordship, he will also not get. It is admitted, he will not get. Your Lordship will kindly say continuous
so
page
is it?
numbering 82.
Which one should I take?
No,
477?
no,
And what is this? Both the cases, the same respondent.
Yes, sir. Same.
Well, how is this? Is it project wise? Anganwadi center wise?
No. Same ICDS project, this selection process, and both of them.
How many posts are there in ICDS project of supervisor?
3 persons were appointed on promotion.
No, how many posts?
Grievance against one only, your Lordship, that the private respondent only grievance. So.
One project, one officer.
Yes, your Lordship, what is happening is that, your Lordship, both of them are claiming that my selection, the private respondent selection is wrong. They should get. But we have filed our affidavit, your Lordship, kindly see page number 87, continuous page numbering 87, your Lordship.
Page of which case?
Item number 23, Malovika Das, your Lordship.
Hoy goli to? Page number?
87, your Lordship. Otherwise, it starts from 81, the merit list, your Lordship. We have. Page number 87, page number 81, it shows merit list of selected candidates for the post of supervisor under
Okay,
25.
where is the name?
Page number 81. The name.
81, 87?
87, I'll show first 81, your Lordship will see just the name, the nomenclature of the list. Otherwise, page number 87, your Lordship.
Which one?
Lordship will see slightly down, slightly from the middle, your Lordship, down from the middle, Prabharani Pandey.
Prabharani Pandey, huh?
Your Lordship will see 71.
Hmm. But here, who is the private respondent?
Yes, that is that is page number 92, your Lordship.
Shahada Begum Chaudhary.
Yes, page number
90?
92, your Lordship will see.
Hmm. Hmm.
Her name came, she was selected because she was, it was given as OBC, MOBC,
Hmm.
your Lordship.
Hmm.
But actually, your Lordship, as it turns out, there is no record of her being an OBC, MOBC, and he has also the.
Even if she is an OBC or MOBC, in promotional post, there is no provision for OBC or MOBC. No reservation for OBC, MOBC. Then
Otherwise, the.
show me that there is a provision for OBC, MOBC. OBC, MOBC, direct recruitment. For promotion, they are all considered as general recruits. Now, what is the marks scored by the petitioner?
69, your Lordship.
69.
Page
Less than the
69.
cutoff.
Page,
I got 69, the first petition, my lord.
page 69.
No, my lord, page 29, my lord,
Page 29.
or the read petition. To RTI, I got it, my lord.
69. So she is admittedly senior, placed in merits.
Yes, but the cutoff that I was referring to is
Hmm.
your Lordship 71.
Where do I get that?
Your Lordship, that is page number 87, your Lordship.
So this is the last candidate.
Yes. Now,
General.
your Lordship, if your Lordship is saying that somehow in this process, the MOBC, OBC, unreserved will not get through, then it becomes, maybe the process becomes complicated. But otherwise, our case is that they will not get through whatever happens to the private respondent, your Lordship.
She'll not get it.
Yes, whatever happens. to
Because
the
she
private-
has been brought in only because of OBC, MOBC.
No, OBC, MOBC. So
She'll not get it.
Whatever we the
No,
thing.
no,
My
no, show me.
My
You satisfy me.
My cases are not there. This has been challenged after 6 years, man.
Neither does it.
That is the only.
Something has been brought. See, a wrong projection was made on your case.
Well,
It's the order itself stands vitiated.
I did not make any false projection.
You made in your affidavit also.
No, my lord, I said that I never claimed. That's what I'm saying, my lord. I never made any false projection. I never claimed to be an OBC. my lord. By some mistake, might have been, my lord, I have been, my lord, I was given the promotion, my lord. And after 6 years, they've challenged, my lord. They were sitting, my lord, quiet, my lord. They also had to, my lord, it is a promotional matter.
Now we are not giving them any benefit after they say, but
So
now that
that-
illegality has come to our notice.
All these years, my lord, that.
No, illegality has come to our notice. We will interfere.
My lord, that was maybe some mistake. I don't know, my lord, how it occurred, my lord. But then, what she will, my lord, if this, at this stage, my lord, she is removed from the post, my lord.
These are sweet mistakes made. Sweet mistakes.
But, my lord, that's what-
Sweet
but
mistakes.
I don't know how this mistake get trapped in, my lord. I have never claimed to be an OBC, my lord.
And what is that second case?
Same
Same,
thing,
my lord,
same.
same.
And they've also
Same.
got the same
Same, only she
69
got,
marks.
uh,
for this.
less-
Here also 58.
Yeah.
Where is that, her name?
Same private respondent, 58. Here they've got 69. One has got 69.
This is for all over the state, one selection,
Yes, Lordship. will
Right?
take that.
No, my lord. District wise, it was done, my lord.
district wise.
No, it's not.
Names are forwarded by employment exchange, my lord.
How can you are all Anganwadi workers.
So that was forwarded like that, my lord.
How? This is a departmental selection.
Department note, my lord.
Yes, where is that? 69, Mayor Nessa. I don't understand this, not getting it. Two lists. What is this great thing about this two lists?
Second petitioner got 58, my lord.
So these second two petitioners, Nazreen Sultana Chaudhary,
Right.
where is she in this page 81?
Because she
No,
was below the
she-
cut mark, that's why she
She did not get. This is a merit list. She did not get.
Or she did not even come?
No, she did not.
Both of the petitioners didn't come, my lord, because we are below the cutoff mark. But
She came in because of 58.
Yes.
because of this, my lord, apparent.
So
fraud,
you
my lord.
both are not entitled. You both
No.
go. Gone.
But if she continues with general candidate with
58,
58, I am entitled, my
You are
lord. That's fine.
Anything more?
No, but
Well, I'll be relying on the judgment, my lord, that they have come late, my lord. That's the, my lord, that is the, my lord.
Yes, what do you say about this?
delay,
Hmm.
delay. Your lordship, kindly come to the petition, my lord. First one, my lord.
Hmm?
First petition, my lord.
Malavika Das.
Malavika.
Hmm.
Same here, my lord. It will be easier for me, my lord. My lord, page 24.
Hmm.
Not they didn't declare anything, my lord. So RTI application was made by the second petitioner, my lord.
That
Page
is it.
24.
That is it. That is his case. Results were declared on
Result, my lord, sometime in 2016, my lord.
16. You got your reply, RTI reply in 19.
No,
19.
my lord, she did not apply in 19, my lord.
No, 16, my lord. To page 24.
Page 24 years. So this was given to you in 16.
No, yes, my lord.
Huh?
This was given to me in 2016.
Hmm.
Not me, my lord, the second petitioner. They're in the same department, my lord.
Nasrin.
My lord.
Nazrin Sultana Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
So
Then?
reply to her, we
Hmm.
came to know that the respondent number 5 got 58 marks.
Hmm.
So I came to know, and when I came to know, my lord, I made a RTI application, appeal and everything, my lord.
Hmm.
2, 3, I have enclosed it. Finally, it was given to me in 2019, page
Hmm.
29, my lord.
Hmm.
RTI appeal, my lord.
Hmm. So therein
Then
it
I
said
came to
that
know that
69.
my marks is much higher than respondent number 5, my lord. Then, my lord, I
When
made a
did you receive this page 29?
page 29, my lord.
Hmm.
Marks obtained in grant is 69.39 by me, my lord. 5. So here, my lord, actually I came to know that I was superseded by respondent number 5.
And why this representation straight to the Prime Minister's office?
Yes, my lord. PMO response came to the Chief Secretary in August 2019. April, my lord, the COVID came, my lord. That 2021 we have filed, my lord. But apparently, my lord, the element of fraud is there, my lord. This is before your court, this honorable court. My lord, 2021 we filed the report. My lord, never she went to the department and said that no, I was wrongly appointed. She came to know in 2009, 2021, my lord, from my petition. But she is keeping mum. She says that she doesn't know anything, my lord. Can it be possible, my lord? Having come to know from my petition in 2021, she is keeping mum, my lord. She never said that no, I am never ABC. I am not a OBC. It was wrongly given to me. She should have said it, my lord. But she is enjoying the benefit.
Will you say? Once
No,
you get it.
No, madam. She is saying I am
Will you say?
I should have said, madam.
You should not.
If
If the client comes to you, you will say, take it. We'll see later on.
But
a small element is also there, your lordship. There is this examination was done by the third party, your lordship.
The records are not there.
Exactly. So
That we need not. You have already
now
given us
it's
the
not
marks.
required, madam.
No,
Okay.
I'm talking about the delay aspect. That's why I'm saying, because it also becomes difficult for us to say with
You cannot. I need not, because there is no question with regard to evaluation.
No, in fact, after getting the reply. in
You
19
don't dispute the final marks.
In fact, after getting the reply in 2019, they waited in 2020.
COVID.
COVID ended in 2020, my lord.
He got it in August.
19 there was no COVID.
No, August.
August
19.
till March.
So March it was there.
Till March there was
So
COVID, my lord.
he had to approach somebody like Mr. Chakraborty. It's very difficult.
Yes.
Lot of collections are required. If he is approaching you, maybe he could have approached immediately, but approaching Mr. Chakraborty would be very difficult. Suitcases have to be readied. There are many facets to that. Heard the parties at length. List again on Wednesday for delivery of order. Let me apply my mind. But you are not getting anything, Mr. Chakraborty.
But if she is there, I have the right.
The only thing is whether we can give you some sadistic pleasure by interfering with
It's a
them.
fraud, madam.
That let me come. I'm not convinced till now. Let me go through it once. If I am convinced that there is an element, we'll interfere. And Biraspativar I did it. Biraspativar.
So can it be on Friday?
Friday, difficult. People, they are ready to go home.
Thursday, I have some difficulty, but
You need not be.
Yes.
Nobody is required. It's only for my satisfaction I've
No,
kept it. Yes, Mr. Dhar, what is the development?
My lord, development is
Yes, Mr. Counsel, what happened? Bachchaji,
I'm just placing.
done.
It has been.
That is a good. And the petitioner must be thankful to the court which appointed you as a amicus curiae and the manner in which the matter was taken forward there by that court.
A lifetime pension for pension and family pension to do family pension this year is usually pending as a AGR pension of one thing come for business pension to one
Have you got a copy?
Yes, madam.
Nothing more is required.
Nothing.
The petitioner heard Mr. R. Learned, amicus curiae, appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. D. Bachchaji, Learned, standing counsel AG, Learned standing counsel AG, and Mr. P. Nayak, Learned counsel appearing for the standing counsel,
2 and 7 finance.
Finance Department. So the grievance as raised in the present proceedings pertains to the non-authorization of the family pension benefits to the petitioner herein with effect from 8/5/2018 in pursuance to the death of her husband who was a pensioner. Full stop. Mr. D. Bachchaji, Learned Counsel for the Standing Counsel AG, has submitted that during the pendency of these proceedings, the Office of the Accountant General, Principal Accountant General, bracketed ANE, bracket over Assam, has issued a fresh family pension order in favor of the petitioner, wide FPPO number 911-414-316690, authorizing the lifetime area pension for the period up to 25/2020 and also for release to the petitioner. What is this NFP?
Probably that will be new family pension.
New family. And thereafter the new family pension to the petitioner at the rate so determined. Full stop. The petitioner has also been authorized the DCRG, and the same would now be released to the petitioner after deducting the provisional DCRG already drawn by the husband of the petitioner here. Also, in view of the said developments, Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel for the Learned amicus curiae, submits that no further issue remains for adjudication in the present proceedings, and accordingly, this court would be pleased to close the present writ petition. Also, in view of, they have not, may not have really received the money.
This has been
Sent to the treasury.
Now it is for them to come and collect.
The treasury, my lord.
Full stop. The PPO, the FPPO, as noted above, having been issued, along with the GPO, both dated 24/5/2024, the petitioner herein is required now to appear before the Treasury Officer Dergaon for completion of the further formalities involved, and the Treasury Officer Dergaon, on such approach being made by the petitioner, shall expeditiously complete the formalities involved and ensure that the family pension as well as that the lifetime area pension as authorized to the petitioner along with her due family pension and the balance of the DCRG amount receivable shall be so authorized to the petitioner, shall be so deposited in the account of the petitioner expeditiously. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. A copy of the communication dated 35/2021 along with the copies of the FPPO and GPO are enclosed, are kept on record and marked as ex colli for the purpose of identification. These are that police matters. Ranjit Hazarika, I'll not appeal. I'll not take up. I can't.
Yeah.
I had appeared. Raised it to list those matters before any other bench without me. I think those two matters got segregated.
Well.
But anyway, the same issue.
Same issue.
My name figures in all those orders. You are for which petitioner?
My lord, in item number 35, my lord. My lord, brief has been taken back by the party, my lord.
Then you
Or
sit
that
down.
may be strike.
You sit down. Yes.
In item number 36, we have.
Item number 36. Okay, you argue.
We have received the.
Please, your
opposition.
Huh?
We have received the affidavit in opposition. We need to file the affidavit in reply, Lordship.
Lord-
Lordship, give us some time, Lordship.
Lordship, engaged advocate for respondent number 5 is not there in the court.
Why?
He is appearing before consumer forum, Lordship.
Oh.
May the matter be fixed.
Okay.
Second half.
Heavy brief. Brief is heavier than consumer court from than this. Heavy brief.
No.
Not heavy. Ask him to come. We'll hear it today. What is there? Hmm?
Lordship, we need some time, Lordship.
In this matter also, Lordship, the department has not filed our affidavit, Lordship.
Did we stop you?
No.
Small issue. Other petitioner gone. We only have to consider her case now. If nobody is interested, okay, fine, no problem. As the Lanark Council for the petitioners have expressed inability to argue the matter today, raised it to list these matters on its turn. On its turn, as per its turn, on a date to be fixed by the registry. Why keep small matters like this pending for years together? Only thing whether that selection of the respondent number 5 is proper or not. Nazma, the other one, Rukmina. Rukmina gone. She does not even have the qualification. So her case is closed. Now it is between them. The only thing she alleges that he is outside the area. Both are Anganwadi workers. How can it be? That's the only thing. Okay, fine.
My lord, grade 4 employee, my lord.
Grade 4,
Yes, my lord.
not work charge.
Yeah, works as.
Then
But after, my lord, retirement, he needs, my lord, pensionary benefit.
benefit. Show me.
pension,
Show me the law. He is not regularized.
Not regular.
Show me the law.
Yeah, my lord,
Show me Prem Singh
Yes,
supports your case. Show me. Which paragraph?
paragraph, my lord, I have. Prem Singh, paragraph 36, my lord.
Paragraph 36.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. The petition, this is the petitioner before this court, no?
Only one petitioner.
How can this be applied in the state, given the policies we have? This is in terms of some exercise under 142 by the Supreme Court. Can this court do that similar exercise?
Because here works as employee, but not against any particular project. He electrical mystery. He was electrical mystery, my lord.
Similarly, this court case was considered in subsequently in 2023 1 SSC 570. Therein, under similar circumstances, Supreme Court had refused to grant family pension. That's an observation. It's not a direction. Yes, Mr.
Lordship, one
What-
subsequent judgment is there, Lordship, Uday Pratap Thakur versus State of Bihar. One
Uday-
line is important there, Lordship. One line I am reading only, Lordship. The decision of this court in the case of Prem Singh Supra therefore would be restricted
to the facts of that.
to the counting of service rendered as workers for qualifying service. for
That's all.
pension.
That's
was
the
issue in that
ratio
case,
of Prem Singh.
Yes.
You can check up this also. What is that citation, Uday?
Lordship,
AR
citation,
to the 2023 SC 2971.
This Uday Pratap, 2000
23 SC 2971.
SSC citation you have?
SCC citation is not there, Lordship. I'm here, Lordship, paragraph 5 and 6.2, Lordship.
Just a moment, I'll find it.
Uday Pratap Thakur versus State of Bihar.
Uday Pratap Thakur. Paragraph?
Paragraph 6.3, Lord. Last line.
Tell me how does it start?
It starts from now insofar as reliance placed upon the decision of this court in the case of Prem Singh.
Insofar as reliance placed on the decision of this council,
In Prem
it is
Singh.
submitted that the said decision shall not be applicable at all as the reliance placed on it is absolutely misplaced.
I'm coming to the last line of that
Mhm.
paragraph, last 4 lines.
Mm. Okay, para 23. The decision of this court, so therefore should be restricted to counting of the service rendered as work charge for qualifying service for pension. So, Mr. Das, how can we help you?
One more judgment, Lordship, I would like to rely upon. It's 2008 to SCC 310.
For the proposition,
Same, Lordship, our pension rule and their pension rule, the same ditto, Lordship. It was also in Workers Employee, one paragraph, paragraph 6.
it's already
Accepted.
in the grave. Why do you want to push him again? Yes, Mr. Das. And there is one more judgment. You can see that 2023 1 SSC 570. Similarly situated, but therein Prem Singh was placed for family pension.
What is the citation, my lord? 2023, 1 SCC.
2023 1 SSC 570.
But another judgment, my lord. Temporary service, paragraph rule 25 of the pension rule, that was during lockdown time, my lord, it was probably 30 years and more, my lord, 9 months. Therefore, it was a case, my lord, Supreme Court case reported, my lord. Yes, I am pressing this short judgment. The respondent filed this case, my lord. Honorable Court, my lord, passed order. It was passed. Subsequently, it was on Apex Court, my lord. Dismissed the case of the ad hoc employee. as ad hoc LBD, 30 years more. Here also petitioner 26 years.
This is Gujarat High Court.
Yes, madam. That was the case.
I think we have our own laws. There are decisions of this court also. I appeared. Wherein it said without regularization, you can't have pension, even for 1 day. And that 1 day regularization, unfortunately, the
1490.
finance has withdrawn that policy.
2012.
So, with a heavy heart, can't help it, Mr. Das. Anything more, Mr. Das?
No, at present not.
We are dismissing it in view of these two judgments. Dismissed. I'll pass the order.
Okay, the lordship. Also here.
Where is, yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, that my senior counsel is on lakes in court 1.
We only want, we don't want him, we want the information. What is the information?
They have already filed lordship their affidavit.
No, no, no.
Yes.
They were supposed to receive some information from the main authority who had, first initial authority who had examined you.
CH lordship.
No, not GMCH. The earlier one, 40%.
40%, yes.
Hmm.
40% of as per disability certificate, she has the permanent disability for life.
40%.
40%. And as per
The
the AIMS report-
GMCH, AIMS is after 1 year from GMCH.
Yes, lordship.
So the GMCH authorities now say that it may be a progressive case of progressive hearing impairment. So this, the affidavit of the, what do you call that? Health. They have made a categorical statement therein that, no, not the health, the education department.
As per education department.
They have referred the matter back to that original authority.
Issuing authority.
So what happened after that?
We have, lordship, we have not received any communication from the issuing authority.
Why?
It's the Directorate of Health Service.
Get Mr. Issuing authorities again, health.
Health, lordship.
Get it, we'll sort of that. Right.
Also, issuing authority has referred the petitioner to higher medical authority lordship. Accordingly, she was examined in AIMS.
No, So where is that referral order?
Okay.
Referral order. You have it?
Page lordship, in our additional affidavit 95. Page 95. So the district medical board has arrived at a decision to refer Dr. Jyoti Gogoi.
Okay, basing on this, why is the authority not submitting a report to the education department?
Lordship, because they are internal matter lordship.
Yes.
They are not concerned.
It is the health lordship.
Okay, we'll ask him. Today itself, we'll ask them to, on this basis, let them pass a report on to the health department. Let the health department take a call because that's the stand they have taken in the affidavit. Why keep this matter pending? Huh? You get hold, Mr. Upamanyu. Heard Mr. K.R. Padgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard, he came and he said nothing is there. So no point in hearing now. Devabrat Tiwari. Heard Mr. Now the division bench has also passed an order. You have that order with you, division bench order. Division bench order you have?
No.
Heard Mr. K.R. Padgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. C.K.S. Borua, learned the government advocate, appearing for respondent number 1. Who is appearing for PWD?
PW lordship, I am appearing.
1, 4,
39.
1 and 4. Also heard Mr. P. Naik, learned standing counsel, Public Works Department, appearing for the respondent number 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Also, the petitioner herein has raised a grievance with regard to the non-consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate ground and the purported irregular consideration of his case by the state level scrutiny state level committee, na?
State level committee.
State level committee?
My lord.
State level committee. Also, the father of the petitioner, while serving as
Sub-engineer grade 2.
Hmm?
Sub-engineer.
Sub-engineer at grade 2 had died in harness on 14/12/2007. Also, it is found that after the death of the petitioner, after the death of the father of the petitioner herein had submitted an application for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, the said application was subsequently considered by the district level committee in its meeting held on 26/2008 and forwarded to the state level committee for its such consideration. Also, it is the projection made in the petition that the state level committee in its meeting held on 21/3/2013 had on consideration of the recommendation made by the DLC in favor of the petitioner proceeded to reject the case of the petitioner on the ground that there is no vacancy available. Also, the petitioner being aggrieved by the said developments as taking place in the process of consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate grounds had instituted the present proceedings before this court on 5/1/2023. Before this, no case?
No, but.
Also, it is seen that with effect from the date of death of his father, which had occasioned on 14/12/2007, around 17 years have since passed, and accordingly, after lapse of such long period of time, the purport for appointment on compassionate ground naturally stands lost. Full stop. In this connection, this court would like to would rely on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of so and so, so and so, so and so. Huh? A consideration last of in view of the above position and around 17 years having so elapsed since the date of the death of the father. Full stop. No direction is called for from this court for consideration of the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds, and accordingly the petition stands dismissed. However, there would be no order as to question. All right. Yes, Mr. Saka.
My lord, the petitioner was appointed as my lord. First, my lord Khalasi, and thereafter my lord works as.
No regularization?
Yes, my lord, no regulation.
Regularization, you retired and
Yes,
you are now claiming.
My
But
lord,
now, little bit before,
my lord, the Upendra case, my lord, of the division bench has already been under challenge, my lord, before the apex court, my lord.
we are not in Bhupendas now. Bhupendas is gone.
And my lord, another case is there, my lord. Uh, He has rendered, my lord, 35 years, my lord.
Be that as it may,
In
Prem
a
Singh,
sanction postman.
Prem Singh has said that it should be deemed to have been regularized. But that was subsequently considered by the Supreme Court in two cases, saying that Prem Singh is only to the extent that the work charge period on regularization will be countable for purpose of qualifying service, not for any other thing. So you don't have, Mr. Das had argued one matter now, just now we have closed it.
If sometime I will also go.
No. Done. Appeal.
I have not gone through those judgment, my lord. Let's give me.
You go through it.
On
2
Monday.
o'clock we'll take it.
On Monday, my lord.
No. Today itself. Prem Singh and 2023, what was that other one, Mr.
2023, one SCC,
No.
57.
57? No, the one you gave me.
That Uday Pratap Singh versus State of Bihar.
Uday Pratap Singh versus State of Bihar. He'll give you the citation. Just give him an order.
my lord, I gave one judgment of our High Court, my lord, Habib Ali Borguya, my lord. Similar case, my lord. Here also, my lord, at para 34 to my lord 36, my lord.
Habib Ali Borbuya.
Yes, my lord. 34, my lord, to 36, my lord. Up to 37, my lord.
Yes, okay.
Was directed to consider, my lord, as his, my lord, he has rendered around 35 years of, my lord, service. And in a sanctioned post, my lord.
Ah, there is a semblance of permanence.
My lord, your lordship go through my lord, my case record, my lord. Throughout the department has sent, my lord, all the, even on the last year also, they have sent, my lord. As the department has faulted, my lord, not send my papers, my lord, in format, my lord, at, my lord. At page 78, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, go through page 78 of my petition, my lord. It is not the case that my claim has been outrightly, my lord, rejected. The executive engineer. has
Page, page.
Page, my lord, 78, my lord. The chief engineer, my lord, wrote to the executive engineer, my lord, that my format was, my lord, wrong. That, if, page 78, my lord. Regarding regulation of service, my lord, in inviting a reference to the above, this is to inform you that the proposal submitted for regulation of service is not as per the OM. Therefore, you are once again requested to submit fresh proposal as per proper format, my lord.
This is of 22.
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord, on due to that format fault, my lord.
No, they cannot, because after Upendas came in,
Yes.
their hands are tied.
It is an OM of 2013, same paragraph 53 of the Umadevi judgment. And sanction pose is necessary law.
And this is a work charge.
Not against the sanction.
You are Mr. N. Sarkar,
Yes, my lord.
Mr. C. Sharma. You are for PWD.
Demands of 4 to 7.
And Mr. Nayak, you are for
Nine. That is.
PHE. You are for PHE, finance.
Finance.
Who is for PHE?
Not if I am for P.
Mr. Bothakur, you are
Uh,
initial?
I
You-
bottom.
I. You are for PHE.
Got it.
Anyone more? Mr. R.K. Talukdar.
Lordship, I am for 8. I'm for 8, my lord.
Ms. Talukdar, you are appearing for? Huh?
Pension first.
I'm sorry. We'll give it a quietus. Dismiss. Eitu, আগৰ এটা case আছিল নহয় আমাৰ এই item number এইটো কিমান আছিল? 40. এই ইয়াৰ দাস appear কৰিছিল এতিয়া অলপ আগতে। 30? 37. এই দুটা একেলগে। এইখিনি সোমাই থব। Mr. Goswami, the only problem that is there, your regularization is prospective. There is nothing here to show that your earlier service was also brought in.
This case, 6 numbers of training schools were established in the year 2000.
I got it. That was under the CSS. Subsequently, they brought you under the state plan.
Yes.
But when they brought you under the state plan, they brought you with prospective effect. Regularization is not retrospective. That is why the AG has taken an objection.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
My submission is that other districts, my lord, they have allotted that CPF.
But they say the person whom you have said, that man was regularized from the date he was so appointed.
There is no such order.
There is an order. They have brought it on record. If you can come to the annexure D of the AG's affidavit.
Yes.
From the date of joining, Bhavendranath Talukdar. Yes, madam. What is this? What is the effect?
Affidavit, Lord.
Huh?
We have filed our affidavit. Lord.
Okay. What do you want to show from there?
We come to page number 56 also. That is 56 page, para number 15, Lordship.
So, madam, are they your regular employees from the date of their initial appointment?
No, Lordship.
Then why did you forward this? If they are post 2005,
Yes.
why did you forward it? That means this paragraph 15 shows that they are regular employees from that day.
Now, we have already sent,
Why will you send if they are not employees prior to a period from February 2000?
the AG is the main authority.
Forget it. You give me make a statement that they are AG, we will take care. AG is nothing. AG will act as per your instructions. He is only to see whether everything is complied with.
That is right.
Now you tell me that they are your employees, or they are deemed to be regular employees from the date of their initial appointment. That is the end of the matter. Just make a statement to that effect, because your para 15
Para 15
will
so-
only convey that meaning. Yes, Mr. Goswami,
In respect of.
we'll have it on Wednesday. Let her have her instructions. Madam, only tell me that,
Whether they are regularized from the date of.
no, they are deemed to be government employees, not from the date of their, that issuance of that order, bringing them under the state plan. Because where is that order, Mr. Goswami?
Annexure 9 at.
Annexure 9, page 40. So,
All other persons were sent.
so this one, if you say that it has the effect of they being deemed to be in government service prior to 1/2/2005 under the central sponsored scheme or the state scheme, irrespective, we will pass orders. We'll have it on Wednesday.
Persons were appointed similarly in
Ah.
other districts.
Mr. P.K. Goswami, learned say counsel, Dr. P.K. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that persons similarly brought similarly is transferred from the centrally sponsored scheme to the state plan and adjusted against post created white letter dated 19/5/2009, have been allotted their respective GPF accounts. However, the said benefit has not been granted to the petitioner's hearing. Also, although the Joint Director Health Services Borpeta, under instructions from the Director of Health Services Assam, had forwarded proposals to the Office of the Principal Accountant General bracketed A&E Assam for opening up of for allotment of GPF account numbers to the petitioner's hearing, the Accountant General in the affidavit filed in the matter has submitted that the petitioners having been shown to have been adjusted against government sanctioned posts only with effect from 19/5/2009, it was held that they would be covered under the new pension scheme, and accordingly, it was held, accordingly, the GPF account could not have been, could not be opened in respect of the petitioner's hearing. Full stop. The Learned Standing Council, Ms. Deborah, Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department shall receive instruction as to why. With regard to the said contention made by Dr. P.K. Goswami in the matter and noticed herein above, and place the same before the court on the next date of mistake. List this matter again on Wednesday. Only give us that. If you say it is prospective, then just clarify as to why the others were given. Otherwise, everybody saying we will pass orders.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, instructions are awaited, so
Enough, fine. We'll not trouble you with instructions. You can take your seat. Not regularized,
Area salary has been paid, you know.
area salary paid.
Paid.
Then nothing more.
The thing is that, you know, staff 37 years, you know, and
Can't help it.
page 50 on, you know.
Page
51. His colleague has been regularized.
Your service is regularized.
His colleagues has been regularized.
Colleagues have been regularized.
That is, lordship will file
Yes, your name.
as from.
Madam, your name.
Lodha.
Huh?
Miss A. Lodha,
You are appearing for?
all the respondents, 1 to 5.
Water resources. Sorry. Can't help it. There are Supreme Court judgments against you. Dismissed. Hey, itu kita Allah diri.
No, in regard to
Item number 45,
44,
Lordship, the respondent number 1, they have filed the affidavit. We need 2 weeks time to file our reply, Lord.
দুটা হাইকোর্টে একটা পেন্ডিং আছে ওটা তোমার
Okay, who is appearing for Nipul Das? 244.
Lordship.
Yes. You have a stay order in the present proceedings? Huh?
নিপুল দাসের কথা বলছি
You have a stay order in this present proceeding? Do you have a stay in the appeal that you have filed? So why should we permit both the proceedings to coexist? You go pursue your appeal. In the meantime, appoint him, subject to whatever happens.
What about if that appeal case is dismissed?
Dismiss, we'll get it. Why hang him?
Yes, after the merits of the.
You have selected him. The other one, Deepak Kumar Medi,
Yes,
appoint him.
let the appeal.
The appeal, what is pending there,
Yeah.
will considered by the appellate authority, whatever outcome,
Yes,
that will hold the field.
100%.
2 weeks time, Lordship, kindly grant, just for filing our reply.
Make fun of it, why? What will you develop? You make that submission. Okay, you came for adjournment, so you are not very well prepared. 2 o'clock we'll take it up. I am relegating you to the appellate authority because you have already filed an appeal. Why should I permit 2 proceedings to go on? Right? And in the meantime, we will appoint direct for the appointment of that person, other person. Appeal, whatever happens, that will hold the field. His appointment will go. And tell me who the appellate authority now is.
LD,
DLR.
no,
DLR.
the director of yes,
Okay.
director of laws.
Yes, what has happened here?
Lordship, in this case, your lordship, I refer some accommodation, your
Please,
lordship.
your lordship.
Today, your lordship, I have some.
Anyway, these cases are not cases which you take up before the eve of a vacation.
Your
Uh,
lordship. And
matter,
learned
but-
senior
but
counsel
pertains
KM
to-
Chaudhary has also some
This
difficulty.
matter pertains to my lord promotion to the post of JIC my lord from library my lord.
We have seen it.
Devotes the rules my lord, they have promoted a blue-eyed candidate my lord, that is for respondent number 7 my lord.
What do you mean
And-
by a blue-eyed candidate?
My
Means
lord.
the
blue-eyed
eyes are
can-
blue
My lord,
or there
my
was a
lord,
blue
because,
color something put.
devotes the rules they have promoted. my lord.
Or
Which they
divorce
cannot do,
the
my lord. They
rules.
cannot
That is
write some
blue-eyed
rules, they
boy.
cannot.
Lordship may fix some other day immediately after vacation. your lordship.
When?
As per your lordship convenience.
When, Mr. Fukan?
My lord will file it immediately, my lord.
Except 18 your lordship.
My lord, any date.
We'll have it in the
24th
last
your
week.
lordship.
No, only
We'll
thing
have
I
it in
want
the
to
last
submit
week.
one thing, my lord, that respondent number 8 has had filed their wakalatnama on 31/8/23. Till date, they have not filed their affidavit. That means.
Forget it.
Consider it.
Forget it.
Consider
We
it,
are
my lord.
putting it
And,
up for final disposal.
respondent
Enough
7
materials are
for
there.
disposal. For
Enough
disposal.
materials are there.
Yes, my lord.
Enough materials are there. What more is
Details
required?
Otherwise complete your lordship.
Complete.
I am waiting for the respondent number 8. They have 5 minutes.
You have filed.
My lord, we have not received any. copy.
The learned counsel for the party, sir, the bar have submitted that the pleadings in the matter is complete. Oh, sir, respondent number 8, learned counsel for the respondent number 8 has submitted that the affidavit on behalf of the said respondent has been filed today. Oh, sir. In view of the above, they raised to list this matter again on 30/7/2024, on which date an endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter. Also, it is provided that in the event the affidavit of the respondent number 8 has been filed today, petitioner would be at liberty to bring on record his rejoinder thereto, if so advised, before 25/7/2024.
My lord, instead of 30th, can it be 29th?
29, okay.
29th.
Okay, done.
29.
29.
My lord, the interim, my lord, may be continued.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Want to argue something?
My lord,
Want to argue something?
here, my lord, petitioner's case was rejected by the SLC, my lord,
Huh?
on the ground that the financial condition. My lord, gate for employee, my lord, his father was a gate for Chokidar, my lord. And how,
After 9 years, what is there?
9 years, my lord, on that count, my lord, they have delayed, my lord, not from that part, my lord.
Paragraph 36 or 37, Debabrata Tiwari. Either way, gone.
On that count, my lord, so far the delay, my lord.
This is your first case before this court?
No, my lord, he had approached, my lord, the court had rejected to
Reconsider.
consider case in the other department, my lord, but subsequently, my lord, the SLC.
That is 19,
My lord,
right?
yes, my lord.
And they considered in 19 itself.
19 itself.
And you filed this case.
What they have, kindly
You-
see.
And you filed this case in August 2023.
My lord, kindly.
So
see
that
this-
is the urgency you have. Dismissed. Delay.
My lord, what judgment may I refer, my lord?
What? High Court? Supreme
No,
Court? After Debabrata Tiwari or before Debabrata Tiwari?
But it was patent for 2022, my lord.
Keep it, reserve it for your appeal. Reserve it for your appeal.
But only one that count, my lord, my lord, earlier court had rejected. to
No
consider in
compassion,
other
no
department, my lord.
compassion, no compassion.
Well, they have also
It pains, it is paining me, but that compassionate feeling is not
Yes,
coming.
my lord.
How
But
can I
what
pass
is
an
the-
order?
My lord, can't you 1 minute, my lord? He had submitted.
You survived for 9 years?
My lord,
You survived for 9
I
years?
have to survive.
That is the end
I
of the
have to
matter.
survive, my lord.
Continue surviving.
My
No
lord.
compassionate appointment. That will go to some needy man. That post will go to some needy man. Don't worry, on merits.
But I am also needy, my lord.
You contest. Contest.
My lord.
Dismiss. Mukdiri Gopal.
Obliged.
Have you given them the Upenda's benefit?
Uh,
Huh?
Lordship, that instruction is yet to be received, Lordship.
Why?
Otherwise, there's a
Why?
problem.
Have that instruction. Yes, Mr. Smith.
Hello.
What do you want here now? Regularization.
Hello?
You want regularization?
Lordship, that is the issue here. Actually, the word regularization is used in the prayer, Lordship.
6102. Don't use. Hey, Bhacha ji. Have you given them the Upenda's benefit?
We have asked for clarification, Lordship, but
You get that clarification by 2:30. Hmm.
My lord, the petitioner, though recommended for promotion, has been arbitrarily denied, my lord, just because of pendency of a regular. And they are blocking that pendency of a regular.
Yes, Mr. Borua. It's only a regular inquiry, vigilance inquiry.
Since 2016.
But the inquiry, Lordship, the inquiry is in progress.
Would it be a bar? KB Janagiraman would come in.
Yes.
Seal cover would come in.
And thing is, there was out of this 8612. Out of this, Lordship, this, there were 8 complaints, Lordship.
That we're not worried. He might have managed those compliments. You go and hang him. There is no problem. But whether a mere pendency of a vigilance case would bar or would empower you to go for seal cover. And you have not even gone for seal cover. It is while giving that PVR report, right?
Yes.
This thing came up.
And PVR report suppression.
Show me the decision that regular inquiry is not barred. Huh?
3 conditions. KB Janakiraman, my lord.
Paragraph.
Reported in
1991.
1991, 4 SCC, page 109.
Paragraph.
Yes. Para 10, at marking.
You read.
Yes.
There is a categorical line. in
Yes,
that.
madam.
Find that line out. Yes, Mr. Barua, what do you say?
It's my loss, suggestion.
You examine this issue. Come back. We'll have it on Wednesday. You come back. Examine. Let him examine.
Yes, yes.
And just give him that decision.
Yes, I
Janakiraman,
understand.
it's clearly provided. And there is a line also.
And in fact, my lord.
Mere pendency of a regular vigilance inquiry would not bar,
Yes.
would not authorize you to go for seal cover. Then
And in fact, in terms, in consonance to this decision, there is a OM issued by the government of Assam stating those 3 conditions.
Wednesday.
Awesome, I'll go to this.
Deep level.
How is this case maintainable here? How is this case maintainable here? Postal department, then it should go before the central administrator. Yes, madam, why this objection was not raised? 2 rounds of litigation before this court. This is a matter covered by Cap section 14. Then
Otherwise, also, her compassionate.
we are not concerned.
Rejected, Lordship.
We are not concerned. You go and institute proceedings there.
But if it is rejected already, my lord.
You withdraw it. Or else I'll dismiss it. I can't be, I don't have jurisdiction.
My lord,
Section 14. I don't know how. Maybe this was not pointed out to this court. Postal department. It is Central Administrative Tribunal. L. Chandra Kumar.
my lord, before filing, my lord, I asked this CGSC, my lord, whether it can be filed. They said it can be filed here.
She said.
Not she, my lord, other council, my lord. That is why, my lord.
They misled you. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing. That was an advice taken without consideration. So no contract. Bolo, what to do? You withdraw it, you go there.
After vacation,
Huh?
after it may be
Huh?
after vacation.
No, today. Now. Why should we carry all these briefs? We'll have new space for new cases. Unfortunately, it came before me, it came to my notice. Now it has come to my notice, I cannot ignore it. Mr. A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, Lanark Council for the petitioner, heard Mr. A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, Lanark Council for the petitioner, and Ms. R. Devi, Lanark CGC, appearing for the respondents. On perusal of the issue arising in the present proceeding, it is seen that the petitioner herein is claiming for an appointment for recruitment on compassionate grounds in the establishment under the Chief Postmaster General Assam. Full stop. The issue as arising in the present proceeding concerns matter pertaining to recruitment to a central government service covered by the provisions of Section 14 of the Administrative Tribunal Act 1985, and accordingly, the forum wherein such issue is to be agitated would be, at the first instance, would be the jurisdictional Central Administrative Tribunal, bench of the jurisdictional Central Administrative Tribunal. Full stop. In view of the above position, Mr. A.M.H.R. Chaudhary submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to approach the Central Administrative Tribunal in the matter. Full stop. Prayer accepted. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the appropriate forum, that is the Central Administrative Tribunal, Guwahati bench, for redressal of his grievances. With the above dismissed question, the above dismissed question. Oh, very good. Why spend time here? That would be of no use to you. Go there.
Lordship, in this case, we have received instruction, Lordship. And he is not appointed because he secured less marks than the cutoff marks. Lordship.
Affidavit is necessary.
No. Why? What is the dispute?
I scored more marks than the.
You are relying on a decision of this court, wherein they were directed to be because they had more marks than the unreserved candidates. You don't have.
Not more marks than the unreserved candidates. I am scoring more marks than the ST candidates. Kindly see.
They have given the cutoff marks.
Yes, I have.
And they have said that your marks is around 48.9. And the ST candidates, you can't be an SC.
No,
you will have to go for ST.
Yes, sir.
And their ST is 51, 49, 51, 49, 49, 53 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different services.
See, 68.
68. Yes.
Here, Lordship for ST, postcode D, area B, ST, 48.69. This is less than my mark.
What is this, madam? 68? This is a part of the writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Or it may be taken up after vacation, Lordship, we will file.
Today. Oh, this is not the cutoff marks. What is your date of birth?
Lordship, I have taken the relaxation.
What is your date of birth?
It is 95.
Huh? 95?
Yes, sir.
And where is the corresponding statement to this annexure?
5/6/1995.
Annexure G.
Annexure Z. There are 14 and 15 also. Yes.
You are general.
ST Lordship.
Yes, second.
Madam, just have an instruction with regard to page 67 and 68.
See, it may be taken up after some time. I missed the file Lordship.
No, no, you have it. We'll have it day after. Miss,
If you are two female candidates, so only 16 will be sufficient.
whoever it is. Annexure G, just have your instruction in and then connect it with this that you have produced today. I have a copy of this. It's already produced in this book, so you can keep it. Just connect that Annexure G to this. Miss Miss R. Devi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents shall on the next date of listing apprise this court with regard to the manner in which the list available at page 67 and 68 to the writ petition was so prepared, and connect the same with the communication dated 19/3/2024 as produced before this court. List this matter again on Thursday.
Obliged.
May I please?
Are you a practicing advocate? You're not a practicing advocate. Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, the respondent they filed their affidavit and needed some time.
Okay, fine, we'll give you time.
And-
Now tell me, what happened to the application filed by your elder brother?
Lordship,
What happened to the application for compassionate appointment filed by your elder brother?
Lordship, they they misplaced my application.
Not yours. You're the younger brother.
Yes, Lordship, brother's application.
So what, he has given up?
Huh?
Has he given up his claim?
Yes, Lordship.
Where do I find that? He has given up.
Lordship, he is not able to.
उन्होंने अपना एप्लीकेशन छोड़ दिया, वो कहाँ मिलेगा मुझे? Assamese, Hindi, Bengali, what do you understand?
Lordship, he has filed.
You're clear in English? You're clear in English? You can understand English?
Yes.
So where do I find that your elder brothers who had submitted an application for compassionate appointment, right? He has given up his claim.
Lordship, he has to give a NOC, he submitted the NOC.
He has submitted the NOC. Where?
Lordship, he has submitted twice the NOC.
No, no. Where do I find it on records?
Yes, Lordship. Annexure C, Lordship.
Page of
Page
the
number
writ petition. Of the writ petition. Page
101, Lord.
10. No, this is your sister. Munna, okay, fine. Kailashpati Kumar. Who is appearing for the bank?
Arijit Ganguly standing on submission. And we have submitted the declaration also, Lordship.
I got it. I'm now it's everything is in place. Okay, you want to file an affidavit. Have they filed a reply here, rejoined the affidavit here? Bank,
Yes, Lordship, they have.
when?
Lordship on last 19 June, Lordship, they have.
19?
affidavit in opposition, they have filed.
19/6.
Ah,
How long will you take?
but 2 weeks maybe.
2 weeks.
And Lordship on 170, page number 170, Lordship of the affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
No, the affidavit unfortunately is not tagged to the records of this case.
Lordship, they have mentioned the video, Lordship, and they have, but they have not supplied the transcript copy of that video, Lordship.
That we will see. Video of what?
News portal, Lordship,
News portal pertaining to what?
pertaining to Lordship. I was interviewed about the requisition and filed in a news portal.
Maintain a low profile. You are seeking an employment. Don't agitate or aggravate the issue too much. We are looking into your issue, right? So don't brush the officials on the wrong side. Stay calm. You are before us. We will examine your issue, right? You bring in your pleadings. We will do the needful, right? Lekha. Mr. Subhash Kumar, learned.
Date may be fixed.
Sure. Petitioner in person submits that the bank, the respondent bank has filed an affidavit in the matter. Also, the said affidavit was so stated to have been filed on 19/6/2024. However, a copy of the same is not tagged with the records of the case. Also, Mr. Kumar submits, Mr. Kumar, petitioner in person submits that he be granted 2 weeks time to bring on record his rejoinder to the said affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 bank. Also, prayer accepted. Raised to list this matter again. Ziki Mantari, 24, no? Would 17 July be fine with you?
17th July.
Or we'll give you 22nd July.
17th July.
17 July will be fine? Okay.
Lordship, I would like to go without filing a rejoinder, Lordship.
You don't want to file a rejoinder?
Argue.
Fine. On 17/7, because we'll be having 2 weeks vacation. That's why I'm putting it on 17/7. Full stop. Registry to tag and trace and tag the affidavit as filed by the respondent number 1 with the records of the case. Full stop. We will see how far we can go with you, but you don't take up the matter in a very heated manner with the bank authorities. Let it be cool down. We will consider your case. Okay, here you get it.
Lordship, because e-filing is mandatory for government, so my lord, it will be, after e-filing only, it will be filed.
Do whatever you want. Before I rise, bring it.
Lordship.
Yes.
I'm sorry to disturb your lordship's board, my lord. Item 65. But this matter was listed last before coordinate bench, my lord, then within IA for early hearing. It was allowed, but it was no order has been discernible in the website. whatever it may be, my lord, lordship may take it up for final disposal after the vacation. On any date, lord, if not inconvenient, on 23rd of July.
Let's see if there is any order in the IA. We'll see. And then we'll let the matter reach. We'll pass the orders. You can leave. You can leave. We'll pass orders. Or 23rd July.
Well,
Okay.
for final disposal, my lord, so old matter, of course.
Final disposal.
Well,
Why not today?
today, my lord, actually, it has been listed for orders.
Well, fine. What is there? It's still in the hearing. We'll hear it. Yes, Mr. Radha.
My lord, 23rd, my lord. Even I.
23rd, you also. Okay,
So let me leave, my lord.
you can leave. Very important people, we don't like to put them back.
I apologize, my lord. I
We have to
apologize.
sit here.
I'm
We'll
so
sit.
sorry, my lord, but some
I know.
accommodation for.
I
today
know.
only.
You need not say anything. I know.
53.
Appointed.
Not appointed.
Why?
already Selected.
He is selected. Why not appointed?
My lord,
What is the reason? Huh?
one of my learned friend can say, my lord, why?
Yes, yes, yes. What is the reason?
Reason lawsuit has not been,
Huh?
reason has not been received their lawsuit.
No,
Our
get it,
data
get
only
it.
was
Why? This matter should be kept pending. I think he has been appointed. Have I information?
Not appointed, my lord.
Why? Then you just get me that why. That's all. Why?
on Friday,
No, no. I'm here. Get it.
today.
I'm here. Get it. Hmm.
The matter pertains to non-payment of the area family pension matter.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondents? He was a teacher.
Yes, Mr. Next time, now.
Where is that pension women? Yes. What is this?
32, ma'am. This disability lawsuit that
Pension payment order. The daughter has got the family pension,
lawsuit.
but the
effective-
lifetime areas of the
That's
father,
from 2008, I think.
2013.
13 has
Why,
not been.
why that has not been released? Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Only that issue. Give me the reason. If it is a genuine reason, we will dismiss. If not, we will direct. Now we will have to direct for interest also.
I think thing is that lawsuit because this OM came up to 2003.
No,
So-
it's not that. Concept is different. The father would receive pension,
Lawsuit.
right? He was not paid. So that period would go to the heir. If you had not given her family pension, I would have understood from retrospective effect. But the father died in 2023
Right in
or something.
13. So
13. No,
2013.
father died sometime thereafter.
2013.
13.
So that
22, 8/4/22. That is the period when the father would receive the pension, not she. That will automatically come. Now that you have given the family pension, pension
That will
is
automatically
automatic. Without pension, family pension cannot be there.
my lord, father
Huh?
died on 2013.
2013.
13. Yes, 2013, 22/7/2013.
She's
Hmm.
claiming area pension, my lord.
And she already been getting from
20.
2022. So this gap period from 13 to 22 is only thing.
Huh.
Where the losses that after 2003, if there is any this kind of the condition lawsuit, then can be paid.
When was the amendment?
So as per this notification or of 30 May 2003.
From 2000 to 2013, he has received, Mr. Boro.
My lord.
Your father has received from 2000 to,
Yeah, my lord, he was receiving pension, my lord. That is
Okay.
there, my lord. PPO is there.
and why not from the date when the father had died?
No, that's what lawsuit, that the gap period.
Why?
That let me get the instruction also on this. On Friday lawsuit,
On the prayer of Mr. C.K.S. Burwal and a council appearing for the director of pensions. registry to list this matter again on Friday.
Right.
Heard Mr. A. Boro, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. You give him the PPO number, ask them to give, just give the PPO number to them. They will find it out. They'll find it out.
Yes.
Registry to list this matter before any other bench without me. I appeared in one of the matters involved here.
Well, in this case, yesterday I filed affidavit, my lord. And it is not in record, my lord. So matter may come on 20, 27 and 28.
Covered by Janaki Raman case.
Huh?
Otherwise, the matter is covered by Janaki Raman case and Anil Kumar Sarkar case. If I can-
Where is the affidavit?
My lord is filed, my lord, not record, my lord. They have filed it on 27, my lord.
Anil Kumar Sarkar and Janaki Raman have actually placed the Manupatta version.
No dispute on that. Now, because of this, have you brought on record any office memorandum to that effect? Here, what is your stand in the affidavit?
My lord, this, my lord, after inquiry, my lord, it was sent to the higher authority, my lord, for the final, my lord, this, my lord, the series, UPSC as well as my lord, concern office, my lord, for my lord, their department authority has not filtered.
He was issued with a show cause,
Yes, my lord.
inquiry held,
Yes, my lord.
penalty not imposed.
My lord, it, as per my instruction, it was sent, my lord, inquiry report is there, my lord. But
Inquiry report given to him,
my lord,
you have replied,
Not proof.
you have
Not proof.
not proved,
Not-
no disagreement note.
my lord, no disagreement, not my lord, only it is before the authority, my lord.
Then why did you give him the inquiry report if the authority, disciplinary authority has not seen it?
For the final approval, my lord, is required, my lord. So, my lord, this matter on 27, my lord, I'll try to.
Your Lordship, otherwise-
27th, we want the result.
Yes,
Your
my lord.
Lordship, otherwise Anil Kumar Sarkar, if I may take your Lordship to the.
Ah. Settled position of law.
Yes,
But
my
why keep something left? We'll finish the whole thing.
Yes, sir. 20.
As prayed for by the parties, list this matter again on 27/6/2024.
Let the affidavit be brought on record.
It is stated that the respondents have filed an affidavit on yesterday,
21st, my lord.
21/6/2024, registry to trace the same and tag, registry to trace and tag the same with the records of this case.
57.
Yes, madam. Where is that decision of my Lord Justice Borua? That from when the arrest, I think it was held that it will be from the date a note intimation is given to the department.
Rafid Ali.
Rafiq Ali. You have that copy?
No, no.
You have that?
2023.
I think it was held therein that it would be from the date when he is released and
He will file one
intimation was
intimation
given.
to the authority, and that.
So
90
if
days
that be so, he was released on, when were you granted bail?
30/11/2022. He was arrested on 17/11/2021 under some misconception.
13/11.
In the case diary, it was seen there is nothing. He was in Kalaigaon then, not at home.
Bail on 30/11.
30, just he was there for 12 days
And
and he joined duty on 2/12.
and you were working from 2/12. Did you inform the,
Yes, his wife informed. And it was also.
now where is that information given to the office that you were detained?
I think it was He was given writing. And it was
So-
also in the media because the junior engineer was arrested in the allegation of alleged pilferage of PDS rice. So he was again suspended.
That is a charge, that is true. 4-4, 3 months, 4-7.
He worked for 2 months to.
Okay, Mr. Sharma. Remain calm. Up till the vacations. 4-4 order. It will again anyway lose its force on 4-7. We'll have it immediately on reopening. You take your order. 3 months, even if we go by that judgment of this court.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
On the prayer of Mr. RPH, on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, petitioner, registered to list this matter again on 17/7/2024.
Obliged.
You should not have listed this matter today. Now he'll be getting inclusion.
Lordship, we have received detailed instructions. We would like to file an affidavit. Lord.
Now you have completed the departmental proceedings, right? Where is the order? When was the inquiry report furnished? Inquiry report is on record.
Yes, ma'am. That page 62, my lord, the assessment. Page 62.
Is this a criminal trial order or a departmental
That's what-
proceeding order?
We have checked.
Yes, Mr. Bhattakul?
That
Huh?
is what, Lordship, some contentions are there, Lordship. We would like to bring it on
No need.
record.
You don't bring anything on record. Give me you submitted your representation when? Mr. Smith, when did you submit your representation? 34, 3-4. Why no decision has been taken? Mr. I. Bhattakul, learned, Standing Counsel, Excise Department shall receive instruction as to the order as to the developments taking place after the petitioner had submitted his representation against the inquiry report on Three, 4/2024. Registered to list this matter again on Friday.
My lord, this is interim order.
Thursday. Huh?
An interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue. Just that instruction. Finish him off. Otherwise, we will give it to us, we will do what is required. But
Lord,
give
sir,
us the, why are you sitting over the matter?
Lord.
Why sitting over 2-3 months? What more is required? You only have to apply your mind and take a decision. That's all.
Okay.
You're a gazetted officer.
Well.
Send it to the APSC. But take that call. Thursday.
Lordship, I have received instruction, my lord. Here is review of
7 September 2020.
Sir, I-
Till date, no DP, nothing, no support, nothing is there. He's been under suspension till now.
suspension matter, my lord, but as per my instruction, no review has been done of the suspension. Only my prayer before this honorable court is that Lordship may kindly observe if there is any DP drawn against the petitioner, liberty may be given to us to complete the same,
Who is preventing you?
my lord.
Why is
Kindly
that order
observe.
required? Why is that order required? It's not required.
My lord.
You are appearing for all the respondents?
Yes, my lord, Corporation, Standing Council Corporation Department.
You have that Ajay Chaudhary's husband with you?
Yes, Lordship, I have.
Give me a copy. Mr. ABT Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also MS MD Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Corporation Department. The challenge in the present proceeding is to an order of suspension dated 7/9/2023, placing the petitioner herein under suspension. Where is that order of suspension?
Page 719.
Annex of 5, my lord.
Page 19, and you get first slide, page 1, page 20.
On account of his detention in connection with Tinsukia PS case number 279/23 under section 406/420 IPC. So the petitioner was so placed under detention in connection with the said criminal case on 1/9/2023. Also, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that on being granted bail in the matter. Bail you got from where?
Lordship, the instruction.
No, bail. Okay. Bail on being granted bail in connection, on being enlarged on bail in connection with the said police case by the learned CG, by the court of the learned CG, Tinsukia. The petitioner had on 30/11/2023 intimated the said aspect of the matter to the respondent authorities. Also, it is not a full stop, respondent authorities. Ms. Bora, MD Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Corporation Department, on basis, on instructions received, have submitted that no review in respect of the said order of suspension dated 7/9/2023 issued against the petitioner has been carried out by the respondent authorities till date. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, applying the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary versus Union of India and others, reported in 2015 7 SSC 291, more particularly paragraph 21 thereof, we find that this court is of the considered view that the review as mandated in the matter and or the charge sheet in the either in the criminal case or towards initiation of a department proceeding have been not been carried out in the carried out against the petitioner, the order of suspension cannot survive any further. Also, accordingly, the order of suspension dated 7/9/2023 stands set aside. However, the respondent authorities are at liberty to post the petitioner against any other post at a different location in terms of the liberty so granted by the Honorable Supreme Court in para 21 of the decision of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary Super.
Lordship, may keep my information the partner record.
The instructions as produced by as furnished by Ms. MD Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Corporation Department, is kept on record and marked as X.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
I have received instruction, Lordship.
What is it? There is some dispute with regard to his PVR report. Yes, what is the problem now?
No
Appoint him.
lordship.
Huh? None has appeared for the petitioner on call. Also, Ms. A. Talukdar, learned.
Government advocate lordship. For respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Mr. S. Dr. Learned. Standing Counsel, Revenue Department appears for respondent number 1, while Ms. A. Talukdar, Learned Government Advocate, appears for the respondents number 2 to 5. So the issue as raised in the present proceeding is the inaction, the grievance as raised by the petitioner in the present proceeding is the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in issuing to him his due appointment order on his selection for a selection for against the post of where is that select list? Oh, it was cancelled. No, sorry, cut off. The petitioner by way of instituting the present proceeding has presented a challenge to an order dated 22/3/2024 by which his selection for appointment against the post of Gaon Pradhan of 1 Dhing town under Dhing Revenue Cycle was cancelled. Also, the reason for issuance of the said order dated 22/3/2024 was that during the time when a police verification report in respect of the petitioner was called for, a report was submitted by the Superintendent of Police Nagaon to the effect that the petitioner herein was involved in antisocial broker activities in Dhing area. Accordingly, basing on the said report, the District Commissioner Nagaon proceeded to cancel the selection of the petitioner against the said post of Gaon Pradhan. Also, Ms. A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel, appearing government advocate, appearing for the Deputy Commission, District Commissioner Nagaon.
Lordship.
District Commissioner Nagaon has placed on record the instructions received by her. A perusal of the said report would go to show that in an inquiry made, the Superintendent of Police, Nagaon, Assam, wide a communication dated 29/3/2023 had submitted a verification report in respect of the petitioner hearing, and therein it was highlighted that nothing adverse written against him as per the record of inquiry was found. Also, further, the circle officer of Dhing Circle, Nagaon, had also submitted a report on 28/7/2023 to the effect that on an inquiry made in the matter through the jurisdictional Lot Mondal, it had come to light that there existed no allegation against the petitioner, and also there against no allegation against the petitioner. There existed no case registered against the petitioner, and also no material could be found to link the petitioner to the alleged antisocial broker activities purportedly contended to have been carried out by him. Also, in the above view of the matter and the instructions as placed on record by Ms. A. Talukdar, this court is of the considered view that the cancellation of the selection of the petitioner as affected by the order dated 22/3/2024 was so done basing on materials, was so done on an erroneous view of the matter, and accordingly, the same stand interfered with. Also, the order dated 22/3/24 having been interfered with, the selection of the petitioner of 1 Dhing Town, Dhing Revenue Circle stands revived, and accordingly, the District Commissioner Nagaon is now directed to take the matter forward and issue orders of appointment to the petitioner. Also, the petitioner be issued with the appointment order in the matter in terms of his selection for the post in question within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. The instructions as furnished by Ms. A. Talukdar is kept on record and marked as X.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Supplementary course list, admission item 69.
Hey, Divya Lordship, on last occasion also petitioner was absent. my lord.
Ah.
Oh.
See, she is saying that you are absent.
Last
Huh?
occasion.
Why? Yes, where is your joining letter?
Lordship. Actually, Lordship, I have not available any record, Lordship.
Why?
That I have joined.
Why?
to my
Why?
services,
Why?
Lordship. But your Lordship, it is very much clear that, Lordship, prior to my appointment, Lordship, in the same post, Lordship, in the same category, and there is a no changes.
You have received your instructions?
Yes, I have filed affidavit.
Okay,
2 affidavit I have filed, my lord.
somehow I missed this file. Yes.
Affidavit dated 25.
What is your stand?
Lordship, the husband of the petitioner was a master roll worker.
Mm.
Until his date of death, he was receiving the minimum of the pay scale as per the.
Not regularized.
Regularized. Though his service, not only he, some of the employee service was temporarily appointed as a Laskar, but subsequently this order was cancelled.
Okay. Where have you said that?
Lordship, in the both of my affidavit, the cancellation order, Lordship, I have received.
Okay.
I will-
Yes, Mr. Soikia, what to do?
Lordship, Annexure C, Lordship, page number 15, Lordship. Kindly be pleased. That is the
Annexure C,
temporary
page number
appointment
15.
order, Lordship.
Okay.
There standing is that, Lordship, although they were
23/9.
appointed me, Lordship, in a temporary permanent post, Lordship,
Hmm.
I did not resume my services in my new assignment, Lordship. So, Lordship, this is not expect, because, Lordship, there was no requirement of his formal joining to be submitted, and presence and attending of his duty and Kabulgarh itself was a joining, Lordship. That my attendance and my joining.
This is
itself
not in
was
your
that,
writ
Lordship.
petition, in your affidavit.
No, subsequently I have received. I'm
No,
be allowed
other
to bring
thing
it on
about
record.
affidavit they have
In
filed,
the 2
Lordship, they-
affidavit, I
day
have
by day,
shown
Lordship,
that
they
the
have
petitioner
changed
has
their
not receiving the
existence,
minimum of the pay scale as per the open does, my lord.
Hmm.
And he was the master roll worker
Hmm.
till October.
Hmm.
He was receiving the minimum of the pay scale and the area.
Okay, Mr. Soikia. Show me from your reply
Your
that you were not receiving the minimum, but you were receiving the scale of pay.
That is the only fault and negligence in the part of the respondent authority, Lordship. This order stand a scrutiny of law, Lordship, because Lordship, order itself, Lordship, granted me and temporarily appointed.
I'm
me,
telling you,
Lordship.
okay, fine, we accept that.
Yes,
Just show me that till the date, when did you die? When did your husband die?
Lordship, my husband.
November 14/11/2019.
14/11/2019.
Yes,
By that time, everything was being deposited in the account.
yes,
So show me that you were receiving a scale of pay,
Lordship.
not the minimum.
Even Lordship, the authority, although.
Mr. Soikia,
authority has taken.
Mr.
instant that,
Soikia,
Lordship, yes,
just show me
Yes.
from your passbook that she was getting full scale. I'll not even hear her. I'll not hear her.
yes.
I assure you, I'll not hear her and I'll pass orders in your favor. But show me that.
Your Lordship, only Lordship, last month, Lordship, during his service period, Lordship. Only we paid, Lordship, 19,000 rupees, Lordship. as a minimum
That
we
is
paid.
Upendas.
Upendas.
That is
But
Upendas.
earlier, Lordship, they have also not paid, only 7,300.
That is Upendas.
Paid,
So
Lordship.
you were not
So
getting
that
a
is
scale
the
of pay.
negligence in the part of the authority. What
End
is
of the
my fault,
matter.
Lordship?
End of the matter.
Lordship, there is a legal maxim is that, Lordship.
Maxim.
legal
Don't
maxim,
tell. I don't
Lordship.
understand all these legal max. You tell me something very simple. Where are you getting scale of pay? Small things I understand. This legal maxim and all reserve it for,
Scale of pay lordship, they have
Ah.
granted me lordship. Into their affidavit lordship, page number 19 lordship.
19. Okay, fine.
19
Tell me all these small things.
7,337 has to be paid lordship.
Ah,
But
where,
not
where,
paid
where?
lordship as per the
Page
minimum
97.
percent of the open
Page,
trust
page,
lordship.
page.
Page number 19 lordship. Into
19.
their affidavit.
Their affidavit. Okay.
Page 19. Page 19.
Annexa D.
Annexure
Annexa D.
E.
Page number.
My affidavit start from the running page 26, my lord. There is no 19 in my affidavit.
Wait. What is the name of the person who has filed that affidavit?
Lordship, the first affidavit was filed by the
Pathopego.
Pathopego. This is 25/4/2023.
Second one is by
Hanif Nurani.
Hanif Nurani. Which one you want me to go? Hanif Nurani or Pathopegu?
Then they go.
Yes,
Pathopego lordship.
Pathopegu. Okay, come on. Which pair? Which page?
Page number 40 lordship. Babul Hazarika in serial number 124 lordship.
Page number?
Page number 40 lordship.
This one, this
Annexure 4.
list.
Yes, Annexure 4. Page number 40 in serial number 124 lordship. Babul Hazarika, who is
Hmm.
who is my
Master roll.
husband. That clearly
This is of which
mentions-
date? September 2005.
Yes.
So and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. 19, 2017. Okay,
1/6/1994.
9. So although you contend that you were promoted in 2009,
Yes,
but you in 2017 also you were given the scale of a master roll.
yes, lordship, that I render.
That is because, two please, they have cancelled that order. Anything more? Anything more, Mr. Suket?
In fact, lordship, page 50 of my affidavit, the second affidavit, in the month of October, the petitioner has been receiving the minimum of the pay scale of rupees 19,203. Page 50, second affidavit.
Yes, Mr. Suket, anything more?
And the area we have already paid, the area amount.
Anything more?
That your lordship, in alternative, I have a further submission in.
Please do so.
lordship. If I was appointed, if my salary and allowances has been paid in pursuance of the open judgment lordship, treatment 45/14. In the open judgment lordship, that is clearly mentioned that the last in para number, open judgment in
Forget it. Tell me what it is.
para number 22 lordship, that is clearly mentioned that lordship, all the master roll work are not to be terminated till his normal superannuation, and the death benefit as well as the accidental benefit should be maintained, lordship. So lordship, such benefit I am entitled to get.
You make a prayer. You pray. I'm giving it to you. I'll give you that. No problem. Anything which is there in para 22, everything you will get.
Yes.
You want that much only?
Yes.
Mr. Asokia, Lanet, M. Sokia, Lanet Counsel for the petitioner. Heard Mr. M. Sokia, Lanet Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M.D. Bora, Lanet Counsel for the
Transport Department.
Standing Counsel Transport Department and
1, 3, and 5, my lord.
1, 3, for respondent number 1, 3, and 5, and Mr. Mr. P. Naik, Lanet Standing Counsel Finance Department, and Mr. S.K. Medi, Standing Counsel appearing for the Standing Counsel Accountant General, bracketed A&E Assam. Mr. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petition, after having argued the matter at some length, has submitted that he would be satisfied if a direction is issued by this court to the respondent authorities to release to the petitioner herein, in respect of the services rendered by her husband, all the benefits which have been so extended by this court to master roll / work charge category employees, in the case of Upen Pegu, State of Assam versus Upen Pegu, Upendas, reported in so and so.
It
For-
will 45, 2017.
Just give it to me. Verb so and so, full stop. The said prayer is not objected to by,
Lords, I have already given, page
Are-
50.
said prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. However, Mr. M.D. Bora, learned standing counsel, Fin Transport Department has submitted that the benefits as flowing to the petitioner in terms of the decision of this court in Upen Pegu has already been released to him.
My lord.
Full stop. Be that as it may. Be that as it, the said position is however disputed by Mr. M. Soikia. Be that as it may. The petitioner would now submit a representation before the director. It would be
Lordship,
before the
kindly have a look. page
director,
50.
Director, Inland Water Transport Department, Assam. And therein highlight the benefits
Benefits.
she has not been paid
My lord.
till date. First up, the Director of Inland Water Transport Assam, on receipt of such representation from the petitioner, shall duly examine the same in the light of the contemporaneous records maintained in the department and thereafter pass a speaking order with regard to the claims made by the petitioner. Full stop. In the event the petitioner is found entitled to any amount within the directions, within the benefits as extended by this court in the case of Upendas, the same shall be so released to the petitioner within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, along with the said representation now required to be filed in the matter by the petitioner hearing.
Lordship.
With the above observations and directions, the petition stands. Full stop. Anything more is required? Anything more?
No.
This much? Fine.
Everything is released, my lords. Page 50 is very clear.
He may not have, he may have something. What harm is there in considering?
They may submit.
Deeply obliged.
Even? Yes.
Prolonged suspension, my lord, from 11 to 23. my lord. We have filed our representation, thereafter received so cause, then we have replied, my statement was recorded, but still I am under suspension.
Yes, madam, what is it?
Lordship, affidavit is sent for vetting, lordship. Will file within this week, lordship.
What is veterinary?
It has already been concluded.
Veterinary
as per
vetting.
inspection. Vetting, lordship.
Veterinary vetting.
Vetting, lordship.
We have also enclosed notification also, and in the.
Okay, tell me. I did not read the brief. Tell me, what is your facts?
From my
When were you, what were you?
I am an assistant director come in charge district animal husbandry and veterinary.
Assistant Director.
PTC Kokrajhar.
Okay. When were you placed under suspension?
And my suspension order was on 11/4/2023.
11/4/23.
23.
What was the allegation? Any allegations there?
Allegations, my lord. I
What?
was arrested in connection with. two
Okay,
PS cases,
6/2.
my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, I. then
you,
bail-
when did you get your bail?
I have got bail, my lord, by order dated 26/4/23 and 29/4/23.
Two cases.
Two cases, my lord.
You informed this to the authorities?
My lord.
Then what happened?
At first we have filed representation, my lord.
Okay, fine. Then what happened? What
Then
happened
my
to the
lord,
criminal
so-
case charge sheet issued?
Issued, my lord.
When?
We have replied.
No. Criminal case charge sheet given?
Subsequently, we are facing trial, my lord.
Trial.
At
When was the
trial
charge sheet?
stage.
Charge sheet filed?
Trial. stage.
Charge sheet, when was it filed in the criminal case? Okay, forget it.
I will.
When was the show cause notice in the departmental proceeding issued?
Yes, my lord. So cause notice, my lord. 18/8. My lord, annexure and my lord.
18/8?
23.
18/8, annexure M, page?
Annexure and page 82. Along with the list of documents, list of witnesses and statement of allegations. Page 83, next page.
80?
83. 82 and 83.
And when was the criminal case charge sheet filed? After this or before this? This much only? Yes, how can this be?
As per my instruction, Lordship, disciplinary proceeding has already been
Final
completed.
report, my lord,
Fine.
35-23.
Now, when you issued this disciplinary proceeding order, you have a, when you issued this disciplinary show cause on 18/8, did you review the order of suspension?
No, my lord.
Okay.
They have not reviewed, my lord. No extension order also be passed, my lord.
Then how will it survive? Finished. Your default. Post him wherever you want to do. Post him. Hey, Ratipa Dibo to Kali. Bye. This one. This one.
It was initiated on 18/8.
18/8, Lordship.
I'm not on that. When you have issued a show cause notice, hold it. It is beyond 3 months. No problem.
1 second, see, paragraph 21 then.
21 says when a show cause is issued, you must also review the order of suspension.
Once the show cause is issued, I only need to. pass
No,
the order.
no.
No, Lordship.
We therefore direct that currency of a order suspension should not extend beyond 3 months. If within the period, the memorandum of charge sheet is not served on the delinquent. If the memorandum of charge sheet is served, a reasoned order must be passed for the extension of the
No
suspension.
requirement of review, only a reasoned order.
Where is that?
Lordship, let her produce that note.
Forget it. If
Only
it's
reasoned
not
order.
there, it's not
No
there.
time frame is there. Even
That,
now. I
that,
can pass.
Mr.
Lordship,
Nayak,
order passed from
Mr. Nayak, that order means whether he should be kept under suspension or not.
Order first part, 3 months is necessary, mandatory.
Second part is also mandatory.
No, Lordship, can we see that paragraph once again? Paragraph 21.
If the memorandum of charge is served within that 3 months, a reasoned order must be passed for the extension of the suspension. And you have not done it within 3 months.
The Lordship will
Yeah.
We therefore direct that the currency of suspension order do not extend beyond 3 months. If within this period, the memorandum of charges is not served on the delinquent officer employee. So one part is over. Second part. If the memorandum of charge is served, a reasoned order must be passed.
For
the extension of service.
My lord, that part not done, my lord.
Specific
I
time
filed
frame is
today.
there. Time frame is not there. That is what I am submitting.
What?
Or passing a reasoned order, Lordship, that 3 months.
Nobody
period
has
is not
brought this
necessary.
case. This case is pending here from, what do you call that?
I am
March.
suffering.
Nobody has brought.
That ground, Lordship, may take.
Enough.
But
We will
for
pass
3
orders.
months, Lordship, is not necessary.
We'll
not
pass orders.
mandatory for the-
We'll pass orders. We will immediately pass orders. Don't worry. The challenge in the present proceedings. Heard Mr. P.J. Soikel on a counsel for the
D. Bora.
petitioner. B. Bora.
D. Bora.
D. Bora on a counsel for the petitioner and Miss MS. You are appearing for whom? This is BTC. Okay.
Lordship. Four.
R. Bora is there.
Four, Lordship.
You will be representing all the authorities.
Will not be the same.
Also heard Miss R.B. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Bodoland Territorial Council authorities. That is the respondents number. I heard Miss M.M. Kakuti, Learned Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 4,
1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. Also heard Miss MS R.B. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Bodoland, Bitia, appearing for the respondents number 3, 5, 3 and 5. Anybody for, and also Mr. P. Naik, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department, appearing for the respondent number 7. None has entered appearance for the respondent number 6. The challenge in the present proceedings is to an order dated 11/4/2023. Where is that order?
Order annexure Z, my lord. Page
Page-
5960.
issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Assam Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, placing the petitioner under suspension on account of Hey, where is your Shokos?
Yes, my lord. Annexure N, page 82, dated 18/8/23.
How can this is, how have you issued this? Shokos? Memorandum?
Lordship,
Why have you issued this memorandum? Why was an ICC not constituted? Internal Complaints Committee, this is an allegation under that act. Then,
Lordship, I need.
on the prayer of Miss M. Kotogi, list this matter again on Wednesday. You receive your instructions. And Mr. That proposition will not accept.
Paragraph 21 has two parts.
Do you know the actual purport of para 21? Para 21 means if you don't issue a suspension or if you don't issue a memorandum within 3 months, the order goes. You can't review it. If you issue a memorandum within that 3 months, then you will have to pass a consequential order requiring examining whether his continued suspension is required.
My lord,
That's the only point.
That review was not done, my lord.
That part, Lordship, that specific 3 months mandate is not mandatory. That if I.
What I'm saying here is,
After
you
4
don't
months-
issue a shokos within 3 months. You carry out a review and extend the suspension. That is not the purport. Because the central rules, CCS rules provides for that. But the state rules do not provide for that. So the exact para 21 first 3 lines would be applicable.
If the rule is followed, Lordship, then in case of 6(2), I don't even need to review the suspension order. That is the main.
I'm sorry, there is a decision of this court. There is a decision of this court wherein it says Ajay Chaudhary will apply in 6(2) also.
Provision is not there.
The High Court has interpreted it. Can you go beyond that? Can you go beyond that? Then
I'm not going beyond that. But that is.
can I go beyond that?
If I follow the rule.
No,
Lordship,
can I go beyond that, Mr. Pathak Nayak? I can't also
So
go.
far as 21 is concerned, that is my answer. Lordship may.
High Court
We'll deal with that. Don't worry. On Wednesday, I'll deal with that.
What is the, my lord?
And you get your instructions on all counts. Wednesday,
As a fixed item, my lord, what is the top of the list, my lord?
as the non-unlisted item, we will have it.
I am suffering, my lord.
Yeah, I know. That's why we'll have it as an unlisted item.
Orders item 61, 62.
May it please the Lordship. On last occasion, my lord, my learned friend was to take some instruction regarding the process of appointment.
Page 19 is the, yes, what have you done?
Lots of one instruction I have placed now.
No, it's not.
You can't listen. Single page. Three thoughts were there in that order, Lordship.
Mr. P. Naik, learned counsel for the petitioner has basing on the instructions received by him submitted that the process for identification of the vacancies and for obtaining the necessary finance SIU approval has been completed and the matter is now pending approval of the competent authority of the Bodoland Territorial Council. So it is contended once that approval is obtained, the petitioners herein would be appointed in the department as per rule. So register to this matter again on Friday. Mr. Nayak is to receive.
Lordship, may I please follow, because that
16 order.
That person is out of station.
However, he can get it done by, what do you call that? That means your BTC authorities are not working today.
No,
Then-
only because we are waiting for the
No.
SIU approval, Lord.
SIU is done, you have said there. SIU is done. So and so, and finance has also been received, processed for approval. Receipt has also been received and processed for approval of the competent authority. Competent authority means you are competent. Get it by Friday. Or we'll ask him to be here. It's 2016 order. It's just lying like this.
Lordship, we need to.
I'll not,
clarify only
Mr. Naik, you do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to do that. 16 order, I want compliance. And you have done it. It's only that you have brought the elephant. It's only that Sikoli that is backing. Get it? Friday on Mr. So-and-so shall place on record the orders issued towards appointing the petitioners on record. Full stop. In the event the orders are not so produced, personal appearance of the competent authority now dealing with the matter would be ordered at 2 p.m. on that day. 10:30, you have to tell me this.
63.
2016, Mr. Naik, orders of this court
Lordship,
just lying.
We only need to pass the consequential. order.
That's what I'm
Initial
saying.
part was supposed
Otherwise,
to
I
be
would
done
not
by
have been
deputy
so harsh with you.
Lordship, we are identifying the post. As per
You
the-
have identified the post, you have got it, got the SIU
Lordship,
approval.
as-
Now the file, there is a signature to be
No,
done.
As per the,
Get it
as
done
per-
by
as
somebody.
per the court's direction, Lordship, posts were to be identified by the deputy commissioner. It was
Whoever,
not done. We are
you-
doing, Lordship.
you have done it.
So
You
I'm
have,
just praying for some time, nothing else, Lordship. It will be complied and it is, the process of compliance is already there.
kab diya date? Date kab diya? Friday, maximum.
After vacation,
Maximum,
Lordship. After
maximum.
vacation, I will place the order, Lordship.
Too much of leeway. It cannot be. See, it August does not augur well for this court. The orders of this court are
Lordship,
being
even yesterday-
violated in this manner.
Yesterday evening, the concerned secretary called me, Lordship.
Hmm.
He's saying we are complying.
You have to.
Just give me
You
some
have
time.
to. You
Otherwise,
have
that person is not here. That is the only issue, Lordship.
Who
Once they
is
return,
looking
Lordship,
after
it
the
will be-
work? Somebody is looking after his works.
Lordship.
Well,
Secretary, his
government
signature
is not dependent on
nothing,
people.
I'm just praying for some time, nothing else, Lordship.
Friday, we'll see. You get it, you tell them, they'll do it.
Wait, your lordship. Lordship, we have taken steps upon the respondent, your lordship, but order dated, the office note dated 22 suggests that unserved notice has been received, your lordship.
Refused. Registry to place this matter before the Laojima court for an examination of the remark as made in the postal the postal remark as noted in the office note dated 22/5/2024.
Right.
64.
और लास्ट में जो 2 बजे का पर्सनल अपीयरेंस है वो कर देंगे.
Lordship may not be inclined to take up this matter.
What is this?
This is that ICR matter.
Oh. Petitioner, respondent, registry to list this matter before any other bench without me.
Deep. 65.
But Mr. A. Chamua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. So, the petitioner has by way of filing the present interlocutory application prayed for an out-of-turn hearing of the connected writ petition, that is WPC number 2188/2020. Full stop. The present writ petition is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Full stop. Accordingly, on perusal of the statements as made in the writ petition, comma, it is in the interlocutory application, it is directed that the full stop, the prayer of the petitioner is accepted and the registry is directed to list the connected writ petition for hearing on 23/7/2024. With the above directions, the interlocutory application stands disposed of. So, writ petition mein likhna, in terms of the orders passed today in IAC number 1029/2024, registry to list this case again. A registry to list this case on on 23/7/2024 for admission hearing. Full stop. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next date of this.
6,
Yes.
The IA is filed by the other side, Your
Huh?
Lordship. The IA is filed by the other side.
My lord, we are.
IA number
we are
858.
We are Kajalgaon Municipal Board, my lord.
Hmm.
In the year 2014, Kajalgaon Town Committee was established. Was constituted in the year 2014. Thereafter, in the year 2018, it was upgraded to municipality. Since the year 2014, situated within the municipal area. In till the year 2023, there were 22. There were no objection from any quarter.
Repetition.
There were no any objection from any quarter. In the year 2023, when we filed NIT, we issued NIT. At that time, this present writ petitioner came that it is our allotted land. Now they say that in the year 2017, they have got this land. But if that is true, then why till the year 2022 they did not raise any objection?
Yes, what
That
is
is
your,
one aspect of the
what is the material to show that this is your
That
land?
my lord kindly see, my lord, what kindly additional affidavit kindly see, we have filed because these documents were not in our hand on earlier occasion, so we could not place this. Later on it has come. Kindly see our additional affidavit. Additional affidavit.
Now,
Here-
there is a division bench matter pending in writ appeal number
No,
232.
that is disposed of.
Where is that order?
It's a reason order, Your Lordship.
Huh?
It
Now,
is disposed of.
taking the light of the.
It is
appeal
withdrawal.
order,
It is
the appeal order.
withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
Because
They have
expiry of
withdrawn,
the
Your
earlier term.
The other side have.
Bazaar was settled for 1 year. So 1 year already passed, so that was, that has become invalid.
We had the original pattadas, Your Lordship.
Now, kindly see.
Now, the writ petition is filed by the original pattadas of that land.
Yes, Your Lord, we are.
So why was this not being objected when the settlement was made in on the earlier occasions?
The land
They
was
never
allotted
restored
to us
also.
in the year 2005. We got registered in our name. The land was registered in our name and the land became registered land in the year 2017. Since then, we got the patta, we got the land holding rights, and we have been painting the receipts. Now, what happened earlier in the year 2014 and all, we had no clue regarding. Otherwise, we have come.
Now,
into
who,
chaos also.
under whose possession the land is?
It is in our possession, but illegally they have issued a tender to settle the market in our land, Your Lordship. So that is issue. It is
Mr.
violation of
Mohammed, there is already a liberty given to you
Yes.
that you can set up
It's a
this
vision
land.
order.
Do you say that this land is yours?
Land is ours, my lord. Kindly see.
Just show me that.
Yes.
That this is of Kajalgaon Municipal Board.
Kindly see now, additional affidavit annexure C, page 72. It is from Sri P. Brahmo.
Additional affidavit filed in 925.
It is additional affidavit has been filed by us. They have also replied against that. But their reply is not without any
Okay,
proper
okay.
reply.
Okay. Upendra
Now,
Bolsar.
kindly say, page 73, 72. To Sri P. Brahmo, Chairman, Kajalgaon Town Committee, Sri Mithileshwar Nazareth, settlement of Kajalgaon weekly market under Kajalgaon Town Committee for the year 2014-15. So 2014 it was constituted on that
in that year, my lord, we have issued tender.
Mm.
So this is the first tender.
Mm.
Lordship have seen,
Mm.
page 72.
Mm.
They had been doing like
Between
that.
the Kajalgaon municipal, Kajalgaon town committee. Then the last tender as municipal board, kindly see page 73.
Come to page 75.
73. This is the last settlement order 22. Then till the year 2022, they are.
No, we got it, we got it. So
Without
come to page 75, settlement of the land.
Yeah.
Without any.
Page
authority of law.
75.
This is the land,
Yes.
dark
but
number
that
3P.
The,
It is our land. We have been handed over the land.
No, 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 no.
the area one, your lordship, in piece number 75 of that.
75.
13.
75. This is the land where Bazar is situated.
Allotment order was in our favor,
And
but that year 2015 is not correct. It is 2005. I have annexed already the other.
Now, if that land was recorded in the name of Kajalgaon
No,
weekly market,
This allotment is in our favor, your lordship. This allotment is in our favor.
totally, my lord, there is falsehood. In the
yes,
claim-
Mr. Naik, what is this?
2005.
Circle officer.
See the interim order.
Huh?
One interim order passed in this order. Hearing lordship, the order passed in the division bench was referred. After
Huh.
getting the interim order, that the appeal was withdrawn.
By them.
No. After expiry.
By-
My
by
lord,
the-
after expiry,
Time of
tenure of
the
expiry.
interim order,
Wait, file.
that order was recorded.
No.
It was previous tender order, your lordship.
My
Tender
lord,
was issued
It is
previously
true that
also.
at that
We have
time,
checked
Give me a minute, give me a minute.
at that time, these documents were not in our hand. But BDO, the circle officer says the land is handed over to Kajalgaon Municipal Committee Board.
Oh, means in 2005, Mr. Nazari,
Yes. it
that
was in-
letter was to the committee, Bazaar committee, not
That
to
is
the
writ-
municipal board.
That is the writ petition, your lordship. That is the writ petitioner. That is the writ petitioner. We are the writ petitioner. Kajalgaon Weekly Bazaar Committee, your lordship. It looks like it's a committee, but we are not. We are just a society.
No, Lordship has kindly say page 74. Page 74 to the chairman, Kajalgaon Municipal Committee. So the chairman, it is said that it is also mentioned here that the market of Kajalgaon town has been controlled directly since 2014. It is very much clear. These are our land.
This order
Then the circle officer says
without any.
the land is handed over to Kajalgaon Municipal Board.
without
Then,
any-
my lord, see page 76, the block development officer also says, this is to certify that Kajalgaon weekly market was controlled by the Shidli Chirang Development Block, Shidli, since its inception till 2014, and the same was handed over to Kajalgaon Municipality Board on 9th June 2014. So, how they obtained patta without our knowledge?
May it please your lordship.
So it is serious matter, my lord. Kindly consider this aspect. So.
Okay,
Now they say,
we will take up the whole matter for disposal. No point in hearing the interim matter. Now that the division bench proceedings have also concluded,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
we'll have to take.
my lord,
Yes,
division
Mr.
bench said
They are
at
not
that
able-
time we had.
Mr. Naik, you are paying for the BTC? You have your complete instructions in the matter. when?
At that time, these documents are not with us. Later on, we collected
This
all
week
these documents.
or immediately on reopening?
After vacation, your lordship. And there is.
As agreed to by the
Kindly give
learned.
it Padha.
No, as agreed to by the learned council for the parties. The writ petition being WPC number 1037/2024 shall be taken up for final consideration. Full stop. The interlocutory applications 1037/2024 be taken up for consideration. Full stop. The interlocutory application accordingly be listed along with the said writ petition on when,
After vacation, your lordship.
Mr.
Immediately after vacation.
17th,
No,
17th, 17/7/2024, full stop. In the event, the writ petition cannot be taken up for final consideration, liberty is granted to Mr. Mahmood to press the interlocutory application being IAC number 925/2024.
All right.
But it won't work. We'll have to hear the whole writ petition.
It's an interim order, Your Lordship. Let it be
Interim
allowed.
order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
67,
May be the rules. But at present, I am concerned with not holding of DPC by the respondents. Because petitioner, she is the deputy director right now, she is going to attain the age of superannuation on 31/7/2024. But the vacancy has.
When?
31 July 2024. And the vacancy surfaced in the month of January 2023. Till now, no DPC. In the last order, if your lordship kindly read.
That earlier incumbent, that lady, she has retired.
She retired, madam.
Mosumi.
Said most of this one.
In the last order, there is a reflection that they will hold the DPC.
This is
immediately
the
after
post
the
for
election.
where Malat Tiras Rabha was holding the post. E Rabha.
Or B.
Son
Rabha.
of Malat Vishnu Prasad Rabha.
Hmm.
That post.
He has retired.
He retired. On that post.
Then why it was a vacancy under your rules?
That one.
Why was it not taken up the year before?
My DPC is not hold, madam.
Why?
Kali see the instruction, I received the instruction.
DPC, somebody from
No, ma'am, no
America.
No one is been promoted, madam.
No.
The post is kept vacant, madam.
Why?
That's the-
Why? How many people are there in the cadre of deputy director?
7.
7,
Atta man nahi hote.
8, 10.
10.
Okay. You are Department of Labor, Employment and Craftsman Training.
My lord.
How many non-employed persons records do you maintain in the state? Lakhs. Lakhs and lakhs. You are doing that job?
No, madam.
No, you're not the employment exchange head. Employment exchange head. For 10 persons, you can't prepare a gradation list.
Now
You
we are
can't.
doing- Now, madam, we are doing, madam.
No, you can't prepare. That is what it
Now we are
is.
doing, madam.
It is required. Big thing. Tomorrow, get the particulars of all the 10 persons before me. I'll prepare the list for you. And day after tomorrow, you will hold the DPC.
Madam, kindly see the madam, instruction, madam. Madam, first, the deputy director employment should be promoted, madam. Then only, madam, we can take into account. But file has been sent to the personal department.
She is a deputy director?
She-
Deputy director?
Deputy director.
Next promotion is joint director?
Joint
The
director.
last I'll get.
Madam, the file is with the personal department for views, madam.
What views?
As per this instruction, madam.
There is nothing here.
Madam, kindly see, madam.
For views in respect of the prayer petition forwarded by Directorate of Employment and in respect of the petitioner for consideration, what is the problem?
Madam, the matter is submitted to personal department. for
What is
views.
the problem with her? What is the issue?
No issue, my lord.
Then why did you forward
She
the
is
file?
principal, she will be promoted.
No, why did you forward the file to the personnel for the fun of it?
No, ma, I think there is some complication, madam.
No. Why? What is it?
That I cannot. say.
She is in the feeder cadre. She says, I'm retiring. The post is lying vacant. You are not considering. You say you are not considering because the file is lying with the personnel department.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if the
But that-
file is
we are considering, madam.
file is with the personnel department, some issue is there.
Some issue is there.
So what is that issue? We want to know. Tomorrow, day after. Mr. S.P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Labor, Employment and Craftsman Training shall receive instruction as to why the file, the matter was required to be referred to the personnel department for its views. So, in terms of the communication produced for its views, so the said information would be furnished before this court along with the gradation list of the incumbents in the cadre of deputy director by the on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter on Wednesday,
Mark can be on Thursday, madam.
Thursday.
No, sir.
Deeply, okay.
Time being 3 and 4.
Yes, where is Miss Das? Okay. Next one.
Copy of the order, madam.
Download it. I'll upload it now only. Download it. Why should I go and search for you?
Ma'am, by today, ma'am.
Today after, the moment I get down, it will be done.
All right.
Yes, madam. What is your case?
Matter will be listed after. My senior is a person.
Sorry. 15 matter? No adjournment. Say, very clear. You were at serial number 2. None below you were appointed. There were 12 posts earlier, 5 posts, additional posts given, cancelled. You don't have. Earlier directions of this court do not support you. Then, heard, Miss. Huh? R. Khatun. R. Khatun, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, none has entered appearance for the respondent number 5. Also, the petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to appoint him in terms of the select list, in terms of the incorporation of his name in a select list dated 4/1/1995. Also, this court, the petitioner had earlier approached this court Dismiss. Yes.
This is not agreeable, but.
Huh? Not agreeable.
Yes, but alternatively, my learned.
Huh?
Alternatively, my learned friend has given a proposal for settlement. Let's say, in, 1 or 2 installment, and I have to relinquish some sort of interest. That is.
The parties, the learned counsel for the parties have submitted a debate that a process is on for a mutual settlement, out of court settlement in the matter, and accordingly submits that the matter be taken up after the ensuing vacations. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 18/7/2024.
Apply.
11.
Mr. Gogoi. What is your stand on the service of the petitioner? If you say,
Humanitarian ground, my lord.
if you say that we are accepting her, that she worked, we are ready to treat her as a regular employee, I have nothing to say.
Regarding the payment part also, my lord, from April 2015, though she was getting some salary, from April 2015 to October 2016, as per our record, the salaries were stopped. But from October 2020, 2016, she has not come to, my lord, come for
Not
service.
come.
She is not in service.
So what have you done?
My lord, she has not, my lord, appeared before the authority for rendering. a
So
service.
do you accept that she is a regular employee of yours?
That, my lord, that exercise, my lord, regarding grade 4 employee lordship is otherwise aware, my lord. Entire state it was carried out. During that time, my lord, her salary was stopped. Now, what was the outcome? my lord?
No. The outcome here is that the director has given a letter that she is genuine.
No, that sort of letters were there, my lord, but finally, my lord, it was
That sort
decided.
of letters, Mr. Gogoi, that is your,
Yes, I understand, Annexure 9, my lord.
I have
Yeah.
told Mr. Goswami as to where he stands
My
in this matter.
lordship.
But I can also not ignore the communications which says, no, she is genuine.
No, genuine in the sense that, my lord, on humanitarian ground.
I am
She
not
was
on that.
given the appointment.
If humanitarian ground she has come in, she has continued till
It
2015.
says, my lord, lordship will kindly see the language of the letter at page 21, Annexure 9. He says, I have examined all the documents. related
That
to
is
service
you.
of so and so, and I
That
found
is-
all documents correct and genuine. My lord, these documents are correct. But my lord, whether the mode of appointment or recruitment is.
That even in your, you have not even filed an affidavit here.
My lord,
One affidavit has been
in
filed.
File, huh?
Yes.
In our
And that there, yes, affidavit has been filed.
affidavit in
Now,
reply, page
there is-
16, there are two documents which support the petitioners.
Huh.
The second document, your lordship.
Where is your affidavit, Mr.?
One
Health department has not filed an affidavit.
You have
The
not
general
filed, that is by
direction is
the-
last year.
By the
Your lordship.
Treasury officer.
7623. The help was specifically and on these
Huh.
two documents.
Yes,
Oh,
Your
yes, my
page
lord, it was
16 of
filed
my
by the
reply.
treasury.
60.
Of my affidavit in reply, apart from that genuine document, there is another document. And there is, my lord, one by the joint director, Jorhat, and the one from Dibrugarh.
Hmm.
Your lordship sees at page 16. Page 15 is the first document, which is on page 21 of the writ petition. 16 is another in the contemporaneous document.
Yes.
With reference your letter dated, I have the honor to furnish herewith to verify, after verify of office record and thorough checkup of acquaintance register, did not found any record in respect to the following incumbents, except Ipali Pukan grade 4, who has been appointed by this office on order dated 2/2/205. from this
Mr.
establishment.
Gogoi,
My lord,
you have your instructions. If you have not declared this lady
yes.
or
to be-
terminated her services, she is entitled to everything.
But one thing, my lord, may I submit? One instructions I have got of 2022.
No, tell me.
The employee Srimati so and so was absent from her duty since 22nd of October 2006.
We are lease boarded. That means you have
Even
not,
though- even
if you don't pay her salaries, why should she be coming?
And she has been going, my instruction, but they are not refusing to pay.
You have prevented, I know, with the
Yes.
earlier episode that I had appeared,
From 2015.
people were prevented.
Yes.
So now tell
No,
me,
not prevented from, my lord, rendering the service, but the salaries were not released because of some.
same
directive
thing,
they
are
were
they
not-
slaves? Are they slaves? They are not slaves. If they don't, you don't pay them, how do you? But this lady, the documents you have with your director's certificate,
My lord,
it seems to be that you have accepted her to be a regular employee. If you have accepted her to be a regular employee, give her. Give her whatever is there.
no, that clarification whether, my lord, she has been terminated or not. Even today, I tried to communicate with. my lord.
You get that instruction. When?
Obviously, my lord, no show cause notice has ever been served.
My lord, it will be, my lord, immediately after.
That
the decision.
instruction he would have
And
had for 1 year.
you,
the matter is-
will it be open to you take the plea of abandonment of service?
Is, my lord, she has not come to our service from, my lord,
Fine.
2nd of October.
When?
2016. On, my lord, 16th.
Too much, too long. But this lady, these things have to be given a quietus. You show me something, I'll dismiss Mr. Goswami.
Then, my lord, on Thursday.
Thursday. You are here, Mr. Goswami?
Deeply opposed.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Gugoi. Heard Mr. P.K. Goswami, learned senior counsel, appearing for the petitioner, and also Mr. B. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, health and family welfare department. Mr. B. Gugoi submits that the matter be taken up on Thursday, on which date he shall apprise this court as to the steps taken with regard to the service of the petitioner herein by the departmental authorities.
Deeply opposed.
My lord.
Also, heard Mr. S. Chavan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Heard Mr. S. Chavan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ekita আছে আৰু matter. I'll pass the orders, don't worry. Dispose of it.
Item 14.
Yes. What is your stand?
My lord, after the last order, we have wrote, my lord, but instructions not yet received, my lord.
From whom? When did you write?
On 4th March 2024,
To whom?
to the Secretary of the Government of Assam. my lord.
Which department? This department.
Panchayat Department.
Ask him to come.
My lord, all lordship, may I suggest one thing, my lord? As already, my lord.
We will not do anything. You ask him to come or you give me the instructions. What have you done?
My lord,
You can't sit over it.
one last opportunity, maybe
Wednesday,
Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
Item 15.
On the prayer of the London Standing Council, Spencer, list the matter again on Thursday. Given?
May be your lordship. This is regarding promotion to the.
Huh. What can we do for you after the last order of this court?
My lord, your lordship, kindly see, my lord.
You can't re-agitate that, Mr. Day. You come to page 29.
My lord.
Last paragraph.
My lord.
Should be considered in due turn, so and so, so and so, so and so. And that is after accepting the fact. And the order dated 13/5/2009 was upheld.
My lord. This order is there, my lord, but this, there plea of seniority, this.
Now you say, I have cleared my training course. Now promote me to grade 1.
No, I am claiming grade 2, my lord.
No, your prayer is grade 1.
Grade 1, my lord, I am not entitled.
And grade 2.
My lord,
Any
earlier,
juniors promoted?
earlier, my lord,
Any juniors promoted, Mr. Day?
junior, my lord.
Then.
But my promotion should be considered, my lord.
Where, how, if you
That's-
don't come within the zone, how, why will your promotion be
They
considered?
say that seniority stand on my way. Seniority cannot stand, my lord. Your lordship can have a look at rule 12, my lord.
Mr. Day, seniority will stand in your way to bring you in the zone. To bring you in the zone of consideration. Once you come in the zone of consideration, then it will be different.
Well, the seniority list has not been produced.
We don't know.
No details has given. Well, how could I
You,
know,
it's
my
for
lord?
you to, you are here. I think this is the 3rd or 4th round of litigation.
Fourth
Same
round,
issue.
fourth round.
Then we should give him some respect because he comes back to us very frequently. So we will respect him. He's old. Hand here. Yes. Why is he not being promoted to grade 2?
We have lordship pointed it out in our affidavit. that
Affidavit, you say
currently
nothing.
he's, not eligible, as and when he will be eligible, lordship.
Tell me why, when, why is he not eligible? What is his seniority position? Why he is not eligible? How many people are there over him?
As per our instruction, lordship, that vacancy position has not arisen wherein the petitioner will be.
Show me. Oh, you have identified some particular post for the petitioner. You're waiting for that post to be vacant.
That is our instruction, lordship, and on oath, our officer has said that.
You mean
on
to
that-
say in Kaziranga, Kohora range, there is a post of forester grade 2 that will fall vacant in 28. He will be only considered against that post, not any other post. Is that your case?
Lordship.
Then get your instructions. Why his case is not being considered? What is his seniority position? And what is the vacancy position in
I'll
forester
try to
grade
get
2?
a chart.
Whatever you make. Chart making would be very convenient. We'll have it on Thursday. Wednesday.
Lordship,
Mr. Day.
sometime maybe.
Wednesday. He's a very old person, litigant. So we will give him very much importance. He comes back to us very frequently. So we also want to send him back frequently. Earliest, Wednesday. Just get that instruction. Wednesday. It's a Budbar. So anyway, file put on I'm not a tweet. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, no action has been initiated.
Okay, fine. heard Mr. C. Chaudhary, learned counsel, senior counsel, appearing for the petitioner, and also assisted by Ms. J. Das. J.S. Das, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. For to appear again. Also heard Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel, representing the respondents, NIPCO, respondents. Also, the grievance raised by the petitioner in the present proceedings. Also, Mr. C. Chaudhary at the outset submits that the present proceedings is being limited to the prayer of the petitioner, to the claim of the petitioner for being released the salaries deducted from his terminal benefits for 21 days by the respondent authorities. That is it, Mr.
Yes.
That will do.
That will-
Also, the petitioner had superannuated from his services on 28/2/2017 on reaching the age of superannuation. After his such superannuation, it is seen from the affidavit filed by the NIPCO authorities that inquiry was held in the matter pertaining to the complaints pertaining to irregularities on sanctioning of leave and release of full salaries during the calendar year 2015 and 16 in respect of the petitioner hearing. It is the contention, it is the stand of the respondent corporation that Northeast, what is it called?
Northeast Electrical.
Of the
Electric
respondent,
Power
respondent number
Corporation
one.
Limited.
Respondent number one corporation that the petitioner hearing, although had proceeded on leave during the period, the set periods of leave were not so regularized in the manner required, and it is alleged that the same was so done by manipulation of records at the behest of the petitioner hearing. First up, Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number one corporation, has drawn the attention of this court to an inquiry report dated 17/5/2018, issued report of the Chief Vigilance Officer dated 17/5/2018, wherein on an examination of the complaint raised against the petitioner, the vigilance had come to a conclusion that the petitioner had in fact got his periods of leave regularized without there being supporting materials like medical certificate, fitness certificate, etc. Also, a perusal of the said vigilance inquiry report. Also, on receipt of the said vigilance inquiry report, receipt of the said inquiry report, the respondent authorities proceeded to deduct 21 days equivalent leave salary from the petitioner's terminal benefit and thereafter released the balance to the petitioner on 5/12/2019. Full stop. It is being agreed by the above that the present proceeding is now being contested is now being proceeded by the petitioner. Full stop. A perusal of the inquiry report, it is seen that the same was so that the connected inquiry was so conducted without involving the petitioner in the matter in any manner. Also, even after the said inquiry report was brought on record and before the decision to deduct the salaries of the petitioner was so taken, it is seen that no notice in the matter was issued to the petitioner hearing, and the deductions from his terminal benefits were unilaterally made by the authorities of the respondent number one corporation. On a pointed query made by this court to Mr. A. Sharma as to whether the persons involved in the allegation now leveled against the petitioner in the HR department of the respondent number one corporation were proceeded against in terms of the inquiry report, Mr. Sharma on instructions have submitted that no person was proceeded against in this connection. Full stop. In view of the above position and the deduction of the salaries of the petitioner for 21 days having been so made without a notice being issued to him, and the petitioner having already superannuated from his services on 28 to
2017.
2017, this court is of the considered view that such deduction was so affected in clear violation of the principles of natural justice and accordingly cannot be sustained. So accordingly, the authorities of the respond number 1 corporation are hereby directed to release to the petitioner the amount so deducted that is the leave salary for 21 days from his terminal benefits within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Also, the petitioner shall, for taking the matter forward, submit a certified copy of this order along with a representation claiming the release, staking a claim for release of the said deducted amount within a period of 15 days from today, and thereafter the director finance,
Yes, Lord.
director finance, so submit an application before the director finance going.
Yes.
The director finance shall thereafter process the same and release to the petitioner the amount so deducted after taking due approval from the competent authority of the respond number 1 corporation. Also, with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Right.
You will have it by Friday. Orders.
Lord.
38.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, we have filed an additional affidavit today, Lordship. Can this matter be taken up on Thursday for disposal, Lordship?
What happened? Have
Lordship,
you
we
got the
found that
report?
The percentage is of,
Now, the education department said that you get it from the confirmed from the original authority. Now, Ms. Devi says once it went before the original issuing authority, they referred the petitioner to AIMS,
no, Lordship, they never referred, Lordship.
higher referral
Higher
authority.
authority.
So it went to AIMS.
Yes,
Now, the department wants a report.
yes.
Why don't you submit a report in the matter to the education?
Lordship, then thereafter, Lordship, we have in our affidavit, we have stated that she went to the GMCH for further reassessment. And that report, Lordship, we have annexed today.
What is there?
It states that she is now having 48.55%. So, Lordship, it can be taken up for this.
We will dispose it of.
Yes, Lordship, it can be done today.
Today they are too much
On Thursday.
burden.
Lordship.
We'll have it on Budvar, Wednesday. Too much burden.
Thursday.
Wednesday. There were some CABs also, that also they are typing out soon.
The higher authorities also
To immediately. And you communicate this to Mr. D. Yeah, will pass a small order. Mr. D. Upamanyu, learned counsel for the appearing for the Health and Family Welfare Department, has submitted that an additional affidavit on behalf of his said respondents have been filed in the matter today.
Yes, Lordship.
However, the copy of the same is not on records. Registry to trace and tag the records of the said additional affidavit with the records of this case. Full stop. Mr. Upamanyu has submitted that the GMCH authorities on a reevaluation of the petitioner has come to a conclusion that the disability as possessed by the petitioner now is to the extent of 48.55%. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner comes within the benchmark disability level for being appointed against the post to which she was so selected. Full stop. The above being the position, the authorities of the Health and Family Welfare Department shall now, within a period of, within 15 days from today, intimate the Director of Higher Education Assam about the result of the reevaluation examination as carried out with regard to the disability as possessed by the petitioner herein.
On
Right?
8/6/2023.
Full stop. The Director of Higher Education on receipt of the same and notice, and if such disability is within the benchmark prescribed, shall proceed to appoint the petitioner against the post which he was so selected. Full stop. The entire exercise as now required to be carried out shall be so initiated and concluded by both the Health and Family Welfare Department and as well as by the Director of Higher Education Assam within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. Nothing more is required.
Highly obliged.
I don't know when you will get the orders.
44, 45.
Have it after vacations, nothing, no urgency. On the prayer of the learned council for the parties, registry to list this matter immediately after the ensuing vacations.
Lordship, the prayer is to get the fixed pay benefits. That is what they're contending, that they have not been included. At this stage, Lordship, may I suggest that the PCCF can verify, Lordship?
No. We want you to verify and tell me.
Lordship, the representation, if Lordship,
On the prayer of Mr. I. Bothakul, Learned Standing Council, Forest Department, registry to list this matter again on Thursday. You get me that information, that much only.
Right.
We'll not pass orders on ifs and buts.
3.
Yes, what happened?
See, I have contacted the concerned authority, Lordship, but
Hmm.
thing is that Lordship, perhaps he is in a meeting. So he WhatsApp me that whatever I want to send you, text me. I have texted all the facts through WhatsApp, Lordship. So.
Mr. C.K.S. Borua, Learned Council, Government Advocate appearing for the respondents, Respondent District Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District, has submitted that he is awaiting instructions in the matter from the said authority. Accordingly, prays that the matter be taken up on Wednesday.
No, Friday, Lordship.
Friday, it not be possible for me, them to sign. They are all going. It will not be possible. Thursday, Friday, Wednesday. You have got an advocate?
Yes,
Standing counsel? Who? Standing counsel? What's up? Heard Ms. J. Bosburwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And also Mr. S.K. Medi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 3. What's up? Even on the last occasion, this matter could not be taken up in the absence of a counsel. Ito item number kiman?
68.
So, ito. Also, it could not be taken up in the absence of the learned counsel appearing for the Public Works Department, although the name of such counsel has been reflected in the cause list. Also, accordingly, the matter is directed to be listed on Thursday. Also, registry to bring the matter to the notice of Mr. D. Nath, Learned Standing Council, PWD. We'll pass orders on that day. Because if I don't hear them, tomorrow Mr. Naik will go to,
say that if none appeared in the respondents. and-
Madam, I'm doing it for your benefit. Tomorrow they will go up to the division bench and say, see, we were not heard. It will be a futile exercise.
Now, as your lordship is granting me some time, lordship will grant me some more time, lord.
Why, Mr. Who is it?
15th. Lordship, the 2015
On
matter,
16, my lord, let me have the clarification from the finance. In the meantime, he may also have the clarification from the PWD as to why suddenly, my lord, only on that point, my lord.
Only that much.
The lordship will give it parted, my lord, on 16,
16th.
or any day convenient, my lord. 16.
You try on Thursday. If not, we will do it. Because I assured her that I'll dismiss the matter today. I'll allow the matter today. Because none was appearing. Again, to be koidia and appear koise time loise. List it again on Thursday.
And Lordship, there is a office communication letter which is recently sent by the petitioner to us, Lordship. And this letter is from the respondent number 4 to respondent number 7. Lordship, here he has mentioned that he has no objection in stepping up the basic pay of the petitioner, Lordship. As far as the office authorities has no objection, then Lordship. maybe
You
we-
give me a note on the next date, small note. Date of joining of yours and the juniors in the feeder cadre, promoted cadre where the disparity is taking place. Just give me with page. we'll
It is
pass on.
already there, Lordship. Chart is there. Chart is there. But why it was enhanced, Lordship?
That is not coming.
clarification is not-
Just get that instruction. We don't want her vacations to go waste. She has prepared the matter. So we have to.
Well-
If you don't give me anything, I'll find out something.
No, we'll do that.
And every matter prepare like this. Every matter, not on once in a blue moon, every matter.
Obliged.
Delivery of order 20. Itu date dibe.
Item 3 and 4.
My lord,
Where is your IA?
my lord, IA is my lord, because I could not serve the copy in the morning, only 1:45 I served her the copy. And it is still in the my lord, because e-filing is necessary.
Tomorrow.
My lord, deeply obliged, deeply,
Kali, by slip did you go? Kali, did you go?
deeply obliged, obliged.
Miss UDAS Learned Counsel for the respondent has submitted that she has been furnished with the informations by the Deputy Commissioner, by the Jurisdictional Deputy Commissioner. However, the instructions, the documents are sought for by this court are yet to be traced out.
Trace that.
Also, she has submitted that she has also filed an IA in the matter, praying for exemption of the personal appearance of the jurisdictional deputy commissioner. However, the copy not being in a position to be served to the learned counsel for the petitioner in the morning, the same got delayed in filing and accordingly could not be listed today. She prays that the matter be taken up tomorrow, on which date she will apprise this court about the matter, about the materials already received, and also clarify as to the steps that the deputy commissioner had taken when the documents in question were not found available in the office.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Also-
But in place of this my lord, it is ADC, my lord.
ADC.
Deeply obliged, obliged.
Lordship, I apologize. In item number 60, I could not appear. When the
Item number?
Item number 60.
60.
Lordship, can you record my name?
Oh, that matter. कोई नहीं वो है. We have allowed your writ petition. What is your name?
Oh, Asumi.
Oh, Asumi. Learned Counsel for the petition. Hey, कौन असीम? Miriam को कोई लियो. Delivery order itu CAV कोई दिया. Delivery order लो आसम. दुटा आसे ना. Hardy Learned Counsel for the parties. It would have one to at length. So the hearing is concluded. Judgment reserved.
Obliged.
It's easy order.